3, 2, 1, and record. Okay, welcome back to the stream, everybody. How's it going? We're doing Dungeons and Dragons tonight. Hope everybody had a good week. I'm joined tonight by the usual suspects. Hello, guys. Hello, peoples.
Oh shit, oh fuck.
Yep. How's it doing? It's time for your weekly shit fuck.
Shit fuck.
Yep. So how are you doing tonight, Arugi?
Pretty good. I'm feeling pretty numb because I started working out heavy again, so
Oh, excellent.
there's that.
What did you do today? Did you do your bilateral super quad jack lift?
I did swimming in pool and swimming in the pool and deadlifts.
Nice. That really works out the old rumble drongers.
Yeah, I can't. And the day before I did upper body, so I can't feel most of my body right now.
Amazing.
I'm gonna get back up there. back to the grind, as they say.
I like your picture on Roll20.
Oh shit.
Why is it always that?
It's he always starts as that. It's his other campaign. Yeah. I like that yours is loading. It really has to load Wally. Wally's a heavy load.
Oh, thick boy.
He's been eating too many sweets.
Too much panicking.
He's got too many rolls because those portents.
I mean, that's what our days dreamt him as, right?
Well, he's a little beefier. Little beef boy. Big beef boy. Anyway. Anything else new in the life of Arugi?
It smells like ass outside because of cicadas. There's like so many cicada carcasses outside.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Really?
Yeah,
it's only getting louder and louder slowly every passing day. It might quiet down next week because of the rain, but
Yeah, we're getting
they're still going hard.
A decent amount of rain over on this coast. It hasn't been a very rainy year at all, has it?
No, it
In
hasn't.
Texas, yes, but not here.
I mean on this coast for us.
Yeah.
No,
Raining quite a bit in Maryland.
it is.
What was that, Sarah?
I said my parents keep complaining about how dry it is.
Yeah. Though last night it was really fucking humid. It wasn't raining, but it was like so humid that my glasses started fogging up while I was on my walk.
Holy shit. It rained here a couple days ago. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
it did. I went on a walk in the rain too.
March and April were really dry.
Yeah.
Comparatively. Years ago.
We haven't had like a really big rainstorm in a long fucking time.
I was expecting it. Like, supposedly it was gonna happen. We had snow.
To be
It'll
fair.
come on a really nice evening when I decide to go.
Oh. I was gonna
It
say
happened like 4 times
my
last
parents
summer. I got
are
caught in a rainstorm.
oh.
Over my rollerblades. I could hear somebody. I was powering down the street trying to get home, and I could hear somebody go, "Oh my god, is she gonna be okay?"
Oh. Were you okay?
I was just. I mean, it was warm, so I don't really mind. I was just wet. Get home, change my clothes, whatever.
But I'm sure my parents are happy about us not having a big fucking rainstorm because every time we do, we have to redo the basement.
I mean, that's what happened to me last time too. So
You gotta do something to your basement to prevent that. You guys
that
need
would be
some
great, but my mom really wants it to look nice. So
if you gotta redo it, then you should
also every time we have to redo it, because we're insured, she always makes a little kickback. Oh wait, I shouldn't say this publicly. No, yeah, because we know our contractors, they always help us bloat up the estimate for the damages.
But the insurance pays for it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So then us and the contractors end up pocketing a little extra every time the basement gets destroyed.
It's a win-win.
No, it's
So,
it's a bit of a win from a loss because it's still a pain
Yeah.
in the butt, and we still need like a month to redo the basement. But
Oh, of course.
we used to make a little bit of money off it.
Yeah, I just like installed like the door sweeps and like I should get some little like sand sausages to like put in front of the doors.
Oh yeah, those sand sausages. What?
Uh-huh.
what's a sand sausage?
Like a sandbag, but sausage shape.
Like, is it the
I
size of a
see.
sausage?
No, it would be bigger.
Like a sausage? Yeah. I mean, I guess I can picture it.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's just to help keep water out.
So tell us more about sand sausages, Cryo. What's going on in your life right now?
I have next week off, which is phenomenal. I'll get to enjoy my time. I got a lot of projects to do. Tomorrow's my dad's birthday, and 2 days after that's my sister's. Wait, what else is going on? Let's see. I too am sore, but just like I'll go away really quickly, so that's whatever.
Why are you sore?
Work, like being able to like fully relax, but like thank God I don't have to deal with
Oh,
work
fuck
next
me.
week.
Shit. Centipede situation.
Oh,
God damn it. It's in the stucco. Give me like 1 sec. You can keep talking.
I will
Okay.
keep talking like this as it has been always going on. Yes. Yeah, no, I don't know how, but there were 2 flies inside my apartment. I do not know where they came from. My best guess is they went through like the hose in the AC unit and popped out from there. They're dead, as they should be. Yeah, honestly, like, not much else going on. Just gonna spend the next week just like reorganizing stuff, like everything. Today I actually cleaned out my email. Oh God, I don't know how many emails I deleted already. It was like 500 more. I marked so many old ones as red because I'm not gonna read them. They're sitting there for like, oh, if I need to pull
Okay.
them up for some reason because it's got like, oh yeah, this is you opened a new account or something. Welcome to this thing. This is your welcome email.
I got him.
Good.
That's surprisingly few centipedes this year, actually. This is only like the fourth, fifth one maybe that I've seen this year.
Maybe it's because it's so dry.
Yeah,
Probably.
maybe.
I only seen one actually, and it was already dead when I found it.
Oh, I have never had this luxury.
I was ready to like flip out, and I just realized, like, oh, it's dead. Thank God.
I had one of them rush me while I was in the bathroom, so I had to fucking like bring my knees to my face to dodge it. I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and I looked, and I'm like, "Don't you do it!" And he was like, "I'm gonna fucking do it." I was like, you better not rush my toes. And he's like, "Let me suck on them little piggies. Here I come."
Oh my God. I had an acid bath yesterday. That was nice.
An acid bath?
Yeah.
It explains why you don't have any skin in your profile picture anymore.
Yeah. Please explain.
I just threw some apple cider vinegar in my bath. Acid bath.
Ah.
What, do you think I meant like sulfuric acid or something?
Yeah,
Oh,
probably
I don't
because
know.
you said the words acid bath. I expected, I don't know, maybe you were at work and somebody accidentally dropped the fucking acid on you. Or I
am
don't
the
know,
acid.
maybe you decided to take like 30 tabs of acid and like drown in the bathtub or something.
Okay, you're not Timothy Leary. Calm down.
But I am the acid.
Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. If you step into a bathtub, then you become the acid bath.
I guess.
Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ, the map. There we go. Okay, we're good.
Anyway, Sarah, how are you doing?
okay.
Yeah?
That's pretty much it. I was losing my mind last week because I've been having trouble getting fabric for a school project. But I'm so ahead in class that I'm just gonna leave at noon this week and go to the fabric store in Toronto. And I told this to my professor, and she's like, yeah, you'll be fine. And it's like the complete opposite of last semester where I was losing my goddamn mind every single second I was in that class. And I was so behind that I was having like panic attacks. And I like finished up at the end of last week and I'm like, I don't know what to do with myself.
Well, it
Which
means
is
you got lots of time for Bidya games.
yeah, pretty much is like exactly how that's been going.
Well, it's
I've
good
just
that you're
been
ahead
playing
this time.
lots of Bidya games. I'll tell you that.
Hey, Missy.
Hey,
I
you.
was vaccinated last week. That's cool. I didn't play last week. I was gonna open with that one and be like,
Uh,
how would you do? What'd you do today, Sarah? And I'd be like, I got vaccinated. Yeah.
well, good
I
job.
did too.
I'm probably gonna end up getting that taken care of in July.
Think you can make an appointment now. I don't know.
Yeah, but this month I need like full focus, full capacity. No time to waste. Full awareness.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine because I'm gonna do it in July. After this month is done, this crazy month.
No, I like I whatever. You know, whatever. I was gonna say
Everybody I know is like, oh yeah, I got the vax. I got to take a week off now.
Okay, yeah, that's a bit exaggerating. Like, I got it, and like next day was Monday, so like I did like deal with like work and truck and all that BS. It's like, yeah, arm swollen, can't lift things like too high or anything, pain, working a bit slower. I had a lot of people helping me, which was really nice. But like
Hmm.
that and like a bit of rash I got on the arm, and that's about it. That lasted like the pain in the arm and all that like lasted like almost like 2 to 3 days. Third day was barely anything. And then on the fourth day, on a Thursday, is when the rash came in.
I
And
had like a sore arm for a day and a bit of a headache.
yeah, it's
That
pretty
was
much
it.
like what I
Yeah,
dealt
Jake
with.
was like out of commission for like 3 days.
Yeah,
It
some
was
people
like,
are getting it really bad.
yeah, I mean, it's not a bad thing because it is an immune response, right? So
Yeah.
you probably want one.
So I'm just gonna make sure that whatever the fuck I get, it's gonna be after I'm done my work.
Yeah.
That's all. So because I'm gonna be working basically up until the last day of June, feverishly, then as soon as July 1st rolls about, I'll roll up these sleeves and be like, "Aight, stick me."
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the plan.
that's true.
Anyway, anything else going on, Sarah?
Pardon?
Anything else going on?
Um, Other than our great success last night, working on Cleave
Oh,
together.
yeah, fixing a problem that turns out wasn't actually much of a problem after all.
Oh my God. How you mind? Yeah.
Like I
So
said, all it needs is another set of eyes sometimes.
anyway, so we had great success working on Cleave together last night. God, have I mentioned anything else that you're hinting at? I don't even know, man. I don't know what's going on in my life.
That's alright. But yeah, at the end of the month, we have another new demo coming out, so that's why that's why this is going to be a crazy month for me. Anyway, Christine, how are you doing?
I'm okay. I had good laughs yesterday.
Yeah.
Taught a class today. Had a
Yes.
dream last night that a bunch of kids were getting on my nerves, like students of mine, and I fucking had to yell at them.
Oh no.
I was really pissed off when I woke up. It was bad.
Oh no.
Hate waking
Yeah.
up from dreams and you're like, stop.
Yeah, no, like one kid was being an uncooperative bastard, so I was like, can you like not fucking do that? And it was just me trying to get everyone to shut up. And then I turn around and one kid has a pear from one of the still life setups around the room, and he's like picked a fucking line into the styrofoam pear that goes all the way the fuck around. And so I look at him and I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? People are drawing this. This isn't even usable anymore.
It's
And
a
so I got
cereal
really
pear.
no.
Put googly
But
eyes on it.
yeah,
Oh, was it a nice pair?
it was one of those styrofoam ones that you get at the dollar store. But it's not like you want to go to the dollar store and buy a fucking pear. Like that's not like something that you would want to make an errand out of, but then like that was the only pair that we had that looked exactly like it. So I fucking looked at this kid and I'm like, "We only have one. Why would you do this? Someone's drawing this." I nearly beamed him in the head with it.
Like in your dreams?
Yeah.
Yes.
Take it out of his hands, throw it in his face.
Yes, like I shook it like in his face and he was like really scared and I was like, "Fuck."
Usually I have kind of stress dreams like that where it's like I'll dream that I've got a paper to hand in university and I haven't done any of it. And I'll wake up and I'll be like, oh, thank God, I'm not in university anymore. And then I'll close my eyes again and then I'll be like, wait, I gotta work on the demo!
Uh,
And then run to the computer.
Stress dreams are about being in elementary school.
Are they?
Yeah.
Luckily, I think I'm
Yeah.
spared because I barely remember elementary school anymore.
All I remember is pain. Anyway. No, they're always about being like forced to go back to elementary school even though
Oh.
I'm an adult.
Oh
Which
no.
I think says a lot about how I feel about going back to college. Anyway.
I feel like when we were in college, most of the people who were like sharing classes with us were like mature students and stuff. At least in some of my classes.
Yeah, like I don't know. When I'm awake, I don't worry about it. Hardly ever. I mean, there's lots of mature students in my program. I'm by far not the only
Yeah.
one.
I had
I don't know.
one in my history class who was like 90.
Nice. Just part of my subconscious is just it feels infantilized. Or I'm just fucked up. I don't know. Pretend I never said anything.
Oh, it's fine. What is this? Is this what is this like Peter Griffin chode worm? Oh, it's Ardmule. I see him
What?
forming. As soon as I saw the ball chin, I was like, what? What are you doing?
I see it.
Yeah, there he is. I see you needed your reference, so you switched your pick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else anybody wants to share before we begin? Okay, then let's begin. Nobody wanted to share their lunch snacks with me.
no, sorry.
Taquitos.
You can't have taquitos.
Lunch snacks anymore because I've been feeling
Why
fat.
you asking?
What?
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 Hmm?
Give me your taquitos, I'll throw them.
Why are you gonna throw my taquitos?
Because I want to see how far I can throw a taquito. Anyway.
Like a peasant railgun with them.
Alright, so, on the last stream of Dungeons and Dragons,
I think Peasant Railgun has been beat up by DM. Sorry, I just said that.
oh, yeah, it's,
Or not Beat.
I don't think it works anymore in 5e.
Probably not. I'd expect them to patch something out like that.
Anyway, so when we last left off, you guys were planning an expedition to the uncharted realms over to the east here, known as the Prolix Range. There have been some expeditions by the folk of Erudities, but they haven't managed to penetrate very far into the area as of yet, because the area is home to a lot of large and dangerous monsters. And you guys need to go in there because you need to find the body of the last weapon of Opidus.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the last one already?
You guys found the Hyrax, the Terrapin, and the Narwhal already. The last one to find is the Terrapis.
What?
The Terrapis, the bat.
Oh.
Okay, and the bat is where the dragon is, yes?
When you placed the bat disc in the pool, what you saw was a view from a mountaintop. And from the mountaintop, you saw that there was a rock flying in a storm, and a blue dragon chased down the rock and spewed lightning breath at it.
Oh.
That's right. Like, we considered the blue dragon, but not having to fight a rock, maybe.
We can just wait until they take care of each other. It's usually what I do in video games.
Okay, so we hired a bunch of
said,
people. Go on.
The first time you said flying rock, I
Yeah,
had
you
the
imagined like a boulder.
imagination.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking of like that thing from Mario Sunshine, the Stonebird thing.
Oh, yeah, the sandbird.
Oh, that fucker! Oh my god, I've forgotten about that.
It's one of the two most notorious levels in that game.
Oh my god. Dude.
It was that one and the pachinko machine that were the ones that people always threw controllers about.
Oh god.
I'm not. I know what pachinko is, but I'm not familiar enough to remember.
You had to like jump down and go through all the pegs and land in the middle. It was just a big giant like wooden board in the sky. It was one of those bonus levels where I don't think you could use flood.
Look it up.
Yeah.
It's like a pinball machine, but you drop the ball downwards.
Yeah.
I 100%ed that game for sure.
Yeah, that one's the other like notorious shine to get. But yeah, so your guys' plan involved sailing over to the river at the Prolix Range, hiring a bunch of mercenaries in case he needed them, and sending the party to scout the place out, to go along the mountains and see if you could collect more information before mounting any kind of full-scale expedition or attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw this out here. I would like to be able to speak to the dragon first. I don't know if that's a smart idea. But also, I would like to have a friend. And maybe have him just, like, let us pass. What the fuck is this donkey in the corner here?
You finally noticed. Oh, he got buffer.
Yeah. He's got a vein on his
He
neck.
does. I like how
God.
on his other bicep he's got a couple tattoos. One which says penis and the other which says gay ass.
Our Dave gave those to him.
I've been there since forever.
What's happening now?
Oh, Mohawk?
Oh, I see. Nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. Now he's something straight out of fucking Lisa.
God.
I almost feel like I should play the Lisa music. But yeah, you guys are currently parked over at Erudities planning this expedition out. Anything else before you want to set sail?
Well, we should look into getting some electric breath protection.
Yeah.
Okay, so you There are some spells for that, of course. There's resist element or something. I think it's like a 3rd level spell. Let me just double check that.
Maybe.
Resist
Absorb
energy?
elements.
Well, absorb elements is different.
Yeah,
I think
that's
it's
how it
maybe
works.
protection from
It's
energy.
like elemental resistance or resist energy, and it's like choose one of X elements.
Yeah, it's protection from energy. It lasts an hour. It's a concentration spell, and basically every class has it. So you can affect one creature with it. There's also potions that have that effect, and you know that those potions are sold actually in Surok. In Surok, they specialize in various dragon breath potions and whatnot.
Oh.
Way.
Surok's all the way over here. We could actually you're in Erudities, so it's likely that they have some stock from there.
Okay.
Especially
Is
if
it,
you're making contact.
Is it Greatheart on the way to the Prolix range?
No, you guys are here. Right down here in Erudities. The
withered
Prolix
down.
range is here.
Oh, I thought the Prolix range was like one of these motherfuckers up here.
No, this is the Sagamore Forest. This is practically your backyard.
Okay. Yeah. Fucking potions and aridities then, I guess.
How many of those do you want to pick up? I'll let you know how much they are in a second.
I think it'd be wise to leave Smalley in Erudities with Mom.
Yeah, it's the main squad right now.
Yeah,
I
just
think.
doing a
Yeah.
scouting mission. So the potions of resistance are 150 gold pieces each.
Mhm.
I need to...
And they last an hour, I believe.
Well, not bad. I could
Let
get 2
me
for each, maybe.
Double
How
check
many are
on
we bringing?
that.
4 and 6. 6. We're bringing 6 fellas.
On your scouting mission, it's just 5 dudes.
Oh, 5 dudes for. Okay, yeah. So let's just bring 2 for each, just in case.
Potion of resistance. There we
Resistance.
go.
So let's buy
Yep, it's straight up 1 hour.
let's buy 10 all of those things.
Okay, so 2 for each, so 2 potions of lightning resistance each.
Yeah.
That's 150.
Yep, 150 times 10.
So 1,500.
Yep.
Yeah. How much money do we have? More than that.
It's way more than that. You guys have like 5 digits of gold.
Saving up.
We have 25k or 27k.
Alright. We're fine. We're more than fine.
Yeah, we're fucking golden at this point.
Zlata.
True.
How much are greater potions?
Of what?
Just greater potion.
A greater potion of healing?
Yeah.
Let me check on that.
I'm gonna go pee. BRB.
Okay. Here in Erudities, a greater potion of healing is also 150 gold.
Can I buy 2 more of those?
Sure. There's another 300 for 2 potions of greater healing.
What are the potions that they got here?
Here in Erudities, potion of healing, potion of greater healing, potion of superior healing, and your potions of resistance. Surok, actually, it turns out, is a big place where potions come from because their shaman brewers actually create a whole bunch of new potions, never before seen potions and whatnot. Also, they sell Elixir of Health here.
Is that like temporary hit points?
I believe it's a lesser restoration spell. Let me check. Elixir of Health. Elixir of Health is, it's Lesser Resto. It cures any disease afflicting you and removes blind, deafen, paralyze, and poison.
Well, we're leaving the sidekicks behind, aren't we?
Yep.
Because Pumpkin's the one with lesser restoration.
I got it too.
I think I know it. I used to. I don't have it right now.
You know what? I'll buy one of those.
Okay.
I'm gonna call it a potion of lesser restoration, though,
Okay.
so I remember.
Yeah, those ones are 200.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have one on hand, especially like.
Yep. You also,
have all this
yeah. Keep in mind all the other stuff that you have in terms of potions and salves and whatnot.
I'm not really carrying any potions or salves.
You've got,
I got bug stuff.
you got the basilisk salve.
We do? Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, you bought some of those over from the Knolls.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do before we leave?
What?
I want to research what there is to forage out there. I'm gonna do some research ahead of time on this.
Okay. So, in terms of what the previous expeditions from Aridides have found around there, notably since it is an area that you can travel very easily across the sea in order to reach places, they'll usually take little boats out and do some sea fishing and whatnot. You can get there's actually things like reef sharks off the coast and whatnot, and big old leatherback turtles that will end up providing meat for a large party. In terms of large game, there are things like goats out there, lots of goats, as well as a lot of tall bipedal birds such as axebeaks and ostriches.
Oh.
So what you're saying is I should bring a harpoon.
Can we tame ostriches and just ride on them?
If you want to break its spine, sure. Ostriches aren't actually good for riding.
But I'm small.
Yeah, they don't offer ostrich rides for children either. I don't think.
We'll use
Has there any?
large creature.
Is there any guides to this area? Like
Yeah,
survival
you can
guides?
hire some over at Aridides.
That'd be good. So we have someone who's been here before.
Yep. But in terms of vegetation, there's things closer to the Sovra Desert. You still get a lot of things like cactus that are native to the area, with big juicy cactus pads that are a good source of fresh water.
And drugs.
There's one sec. The further in you go, the more melon-like things that you start finding. So there's things like cucumbers, watermelon, and whatnot that grow slightly further away from the desert. There's a lot of like kind of
What melon?
watermelon.
Oh, okay.
What do you think I said?
What about it?
Okay. But yeah, things like watermelons, kiwis, etc. Cucumbers.
Kiwis were like a jungle fruit.
Sort of. They're like they're from fucking New Zealand, right? That's why they call New Zealanders kiwis.
Thought that was because of the bird.
Oh. I don't know. Are
Where
they
is-
found in the same place?
Kiwi fruit from... I don't think so. Kiwi fruit is from China.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's still around like Southeast Asia.
Yeah, you still got the few from
Yeah.
New Zealand too, though.
If you want to kind of determine what this climate is like of the Prolix range. It is a hot climate. As you go down here, it's like closer to like the more luscious parts of Australia, you could say. And then as you move up towards the mountains, it is more like Southeast Asia.
I've been to the luscious parts of Australia. It's really nice there. Also, it's very expensive. Love to live in Melbourne, but it's like $1 million. And yeah, it's $1 million to live around here.
Sure is. Yeah, but if you moved to Melbourne, you'd have to pay like $300 for video games.
Yeah, I know. I could just set my VPN to Canada.
Just buy everything digital.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's what they do.
Probably. Yeah, so that's what they usually end up doing. They just kind of go along the coast, start off getting their fishing done, and then as they move more inland, they start relying more on fruits and vegetation and whatnot.
So what I get is I eat roast ostrich.
What was that?
Gonna make beer can ostrich.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna take one of Arugi's kegs and dig a giant fucking barbecue pit and shove it up the ass of a dead ostrich.
Oh
Just
my.
beer can chicken. I like this idea. Okay.
Oh boy. Yeah, keep in mind that you guys are going to be traveling without a wagon because you're trying to go as stealthy as possible.
I don't get to bring all my sweet stuff.
You
except for the
basically,
stuff on.
you're basically bringing like a backpack each.
Oh, am I carrying that shield that we found?
If you want, but keep in mind that it's really big and unwieldy.
Can I carry it but not only use it in specific circumstances?
Huh?
Can I carry it but only use it in specific like?
Well, yes, I'm just saying keep in mind that this thing is well over 100 pounds.
Oh. Because it sounds like it would be useful against the dragon that barfs shock at you.
Yes, though admittedly if there's only 4 of you, then the idea is not to encounter the dragon at all.
Right. Okay, fine.
Are we gonna bring the mule?
You can bring a mount if you want, yeah.
It might be good to bring the mule in case, maybe let the kid, Wally ride it.
I mean, we have bugs, yes? The bugs are fine?
I was gonna ask
Yeah, you
about the
can
bug.
you can bring your bugs along.
All right.
But keep in mind that the bugs can only be ridden by small creatures or dwarves.
No.
I don't think Wally counts as a small creature anymore.
Does he? Or...
Yeah, no, Wally's never actually been a small creature. Smalley's a small creature.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, keep in mind that legally Wally is now an adult.
Oh my
In,
god.
Wally wanted his very own mule.
Wally can ride Wiz the Liz if he wants.
If I
Yeah, not for that long. He's, he pops after a while.
Yeah.
Just imagine Wizzle just gunning across the fields, disappears, you just start skidding on your ass.
No, it's more Looney Tunes than that. He switches back to flying mode, and he's like trying his hardest to flap and carry Wally along. He makes it like a foot.
And then Wally just sits on him and just...
Ooh, lewd.
Anyway, you could probably also just purchase more animals if you really want them.
Wait, if the bug can carry a dwarf, can it carry the shield?
Yeah, it could carry it. You could strap it to its back. It wouldn't be very comfortable.
What if
It
we
would
made a sled of 2 bugs?
be mad if you did it long enough. Keeping in mind that the entire point of this expedition was to go as clandestine as possible.
True.
You guys are just
Okay.
adding more and more units to this.
We'll save that for later. We'll put it between 2 bugs and use it as a shield, as a sled, and then put all this shit on it later.
Oh,
I have a kitty.
Ooh.
Very
yeah, it's okay. I'll try to pay attention to chat.
Oh, that was your hunt.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I forgot to open chat. I should do that.
Anyway, did you want to hire a guide to take with you?
Yes.
Yeah, knowing this area would be
Okay,
good.
so you'll hire a guide from Erudities, and then in terms of who's going, it's going to be Yax, Ardeus, Wally, Iskra, and I haven't decided if Logan or Olivier wants to come. I'll say that Logan is coming along just because he's knowledgeable.
Okay.
He's
He's
got
also
medicine.
our babysitter in case we do something stupid.
I was gonna say one of the DMPCs has to come along, but I'm not sure which one. Well, I'll choose the one that can talk. All right, so there's your party for this. Is you got Wilderness Guide, Logan, Yax, Ardeus, Wally, Iskra. There you go. Okay. In that case, are you guys ready to head out, or is there anything else you want to purchase?
I think we might be fine, perhaps.
No other magic items or anything,
We're
right?
good. Yeah, we're good for food and water, and we have the lightning
Yeah,
shit.
I was gonna say, keeping in mind you're just bringing backpacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking off my half plate. It's just a breastplate now, so I can be sneaky boy.
Am I bringing the solar ray?
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
The thing
It's
is,
heavy.
yeah, keep in mind the thing is the thing is like 2 meters long, so.
And we're not trying to fucking snipe it just yet.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a scouting mission, is what this is.
Back a scout from far away.
Remember what Butch told you? He was like, if you want to take on an adult dragon, then consider bringing a force of mercenaries. Don't try to do it on your own if you don't want casualties.
Yeah. Should we bring like a little fucking telescope?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, that's what the solar ray would be for. I could
Hey, Biggie,
rail the
how's it
dragon
going?
up the butt.
Ayo. Hey, Bibby.
But yeah, telescopes are pretty standard. I'm pretty sure Logan has one, just as one of
Yeah.
his gnome gadgets.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
like,
use it for scouting. Plus, you also have invisible flying scouts and wizards.
wizard can't get that far away. Though.
He can fly far away. It's just that the telepathic link isn't too far.
Yeah, that's kind of an issue.
I got my what's it called? My imp boys.
Yeah.
There. Do I want to summon
Flock of imps.
something else? Maybe the sprites. We'll see. What? No, Gate is slow as shit.
Yeah, gazers are slow. They're slow and creepy, but they got lasers. Okay.
I like beholders. They're cool.
Yeah. They look. That's their main ability, they look.
Yeah, they look and they see sometimes.
The Chewinga's probably pretty good too.
Yeah. They don't fly or
I didn't
anything,
know-
they're swimmers.
I didn't know he had what's it called? Innate spellcasting. I didn't actually look at his things.
Yeah.
Before-
Chwingas are usually very good for, like, jungle adventures and stuff. They would have been really, really good in the swamp.
I haven't summoned him just yet.
Yeah.
It would have been really good for those monkeys, though.
Yes. Yeah. They've got built-in pass without trace. And they can give you little random magical gifts. They just walk out of the river and they're like, "What's up?" And if you're like, "Hey, dude," then they give you a gift.
What a cool little creature.
Yeah, they're the only thing from Tomb of Annihilation that does you any good.
Sprites would be good for this, so we know if his like he would be super hostile against us, a dragon, if they could get close enough
Yeah.
with their heart sight.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I think I'll bring I'll do my little cheeky little sprites.
Okay. Deal.
Okay. So yeah, you want to just boat over then? You're all good?
This seems to be yes.
Okay. Boating over. So you guys boat on over. There you go. Alright, and what's the planned route?
We're supposed to have a plan.
Oh, but we could go up this coast over here and go down the mountainsides, and until we could recognize one of the land. When we were looking through the what's it called, through the little well, did we see a river, like this river?
Yes, in the far distance.
Oh, okay. So yeah, maybe trying to figure out, like it's probably around one of these ones then, or it could be any of them. It's just this whole range.
Yeah, that is a big long mountain range.
Yeah. Can we assume where it came from, like from the angle of the river? Like if it was like a straight line, it would be probably around one of these ones. Or if it was like a straight up,
Follow
like from the base to the thing, like this angle.
In terms of what you saw it from, that would be really hard to say, partly because it's been a really, really long time ago. If you were to throw it in again and check, then you would see that by an estimation, you'd say it's probably, the position is somewhere around here.
All right. Take it. Let's maybe not beeline it. Let's go around the mountain range so we have some cover. Maybe.
Makes sense.
Yeah, there's supposed to be like tough monsters around here because of the
influence of Orphan.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, even when I
Really?
So yeah, just draw out a route.
Root type fellows.
Okay.
Up. So maybe we do a little cheeky coast like this.
Okay, so just head along the coast and down.
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, while you guys are out there, let me get your foraging check for exploration. We're gonna start with Yax. Yax, I guess you want to try and run after an ostrich?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, everybody do your survival checks. Wally, do your portents.
Yeah.
What? I'm gonna hit a 1 and the dragon's gonna come, fellas. Blip. Okay, never mind.
Well, my survival's +4. That doesn't really make a difference.
Hmm. Mine's +3. Where the fuck's Roll20?
Okay. So Yax doesn't end up finding an ostrich. what you do end up finding is...
Pain.
What?
Pain.
Pain. You find pain.
Okay.
No, you end up thinking that you've found some kind of ostrich. You're like, oh shit, look at that! It's a bipedal bird. Get it! And when you finally catch up to it, you see that it's actually only a chicken.
Mm.
You find a wild chicken.
I love him. Oh.
Yep, you find a colorful wild chicken. It's significantly scrawnier than your domestic chicken. It's taller. It's got spurs on its feet.
Rides horses?
What?
You said it's got spurs on
Yeah,
its feet.
it's got spurs. It's got like it's one of its like toes has basically it's like a little fucking raptor claw used to scratch at things.
Are they edible?
Yeah, anything's edible if you can put it in your mouth and chew it. I think I showed you what this guy looked like before because you found one of these. You found one of these before, but this is what this guy looks like.
He's so fast.
Bath boy.
Yeah,
Fast
that's
boy.
that's what Yax finds.
Well, I guess we're having chicken.
Oh, okay.
You're having fast food.
Mm-hmm.
We could probably make a chicken broth out of it. It feels bad, but okay. Wally has come to terms with it.
Oh. I was gonna say, you previously caught a bunch of these guys and brought them to your farms and were like, look, more chicken. And the people at your farms were like, yeah, we got hundreds of chickens. And you were like, but these ones are colorful. It's basically like bringing the aurochs over to Crowquill. You're like, look, cows. And they were like, we got cows. And you were like, but these ones are hairy.
Bring the goat. Look, goat. We got goat.
But this one's
Big
big. Yeah. At least Big Goat has like a useful trait for goat. Find a dire goat. Anyway, so Yax brings home a single chicken. Arugi, what are you out there looking for?
Well, let's get some goat. We could hide in it. Well, after we got it, we could like make a little cheeky disguise like we did like we did for that what's it called? Those
Frogs?
Not frogs. We did a goat thing, not a goat, a sheep thing like a while
You
back.
did do
Oh,
a sheep thing
that,
a while
yeah.
back.
Okay.
It'd probably be harder to disguise yourself as a goat.
So I'm hunting for goats.
All right. So you do find a feral goat. There's actually a lot of the goat populations in this range are spawned from goats that have escaped from farms and whatnot. They kind of started running rampant all over the range. They actually managed to survive here better than human expeditionary crews did.
Well,
Ah.
that's
Hey,
kind of wild.
You get yourself a feral goat.
How many goats are there here?
It'd be very hard to estimate just how many, but they kind of have like their own scattered populations that were like goats aren't native to this area. What happened was they just kind of escaped here and started breeding like crazy because they didn't have like predators that were adapted to taking down goats. Because usually things like rocks and monsters and whatnot will like hunt larger prey. So the goats are kind of like vermin here.
All right. Can I try to spook like at least 5. Yeah, 5 is or 6 to the party. I'll bring them over. I'll try
Roll me
to
a d6.
D6. Okay. Not animal handling. RD6.
Just to
You need
determine
a
how many
hand.
goats are in your vicinity. All right, so
okay, that's a good math.
you managed to get a chain of 5 goats going.
Alright.
Of various age and size.
Alright, fellas. We could hide under these goats. There's big, spooky fellows.
These goats aren't actually that big, by the way.
No, not huge.
No, they're not. They're not giant goats like that one that you found. They are feral goats, as in like they're just escaped farm goats. So
Okay.
like
alright.
they're actually
They're-
probably
they'll-
a little smaller than farm goats because they're not doing like selective breeding out here either. They're just doing
alright.
random breeding.
Well, we got 5 goats now, fellas. We eating big tonight.
Yep.
But yeah, there's one fully grown male goat, one fully grown female goat, an adolescent goat, and 2 kids that you found.
Alright, let's blindfold the kids and... blindfold one of the kids and let's slaughter the rest. Let's have ourselves a big meal. Goat meal. I don't like goat. Goat tastes
goat
like
meal.
burnt.
Goat meal crisp.
I was gonna say.
But I like curry goat with rice and beans.
Never had goat.
Jamaican.
I don't know how much
stuff.
milk we get from a goat. Maybe we keep the female. I'm trying to get some goat milk.
I think we have enough goats, so if you want a
Yeah.
goat, you just take one goat for today and leave the rest be.
Just have a goat at it.
Yeah, keeping in mind, with only backpacks, you're not going to be able to bring a ton of food with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't just load up the wagon full of jerky.
Oh.
Jerky.
There are a lot of goats around this area, though, right? I think we'd be fine. Maybe just have like put a goat on top of Artemil just in case we need backup rations for any reason.
Stack goats on him.
Yeah, just like tie their legs up and like put him on his back. tie to Artemil's back.
Oh, just a live goat.
Just a live goat.
It's your single backup goat. So you eat one goat and you keep one for backup.
Yeah.
Damn.
Um,
Pretty fucking cruel.
It's a cruel wilderness out here.
Wally, what are you looking for out there?
I'm gonna look for veggies.
Okay, where are you looking for veggies? Are you gonna be digging through the ground, looking up in trees and bushes, trying to find something, or what?
Well, I rolled an 18, so I imagine that I'd be able to find a good amount. So I don't know, let's try some tree things.
Okay, so, Wally, you end up finding chickpeas.
Ah,
Yep,
Okay.
you end up finding chickpeas. Not only do you find chickpeas, you end up finding honey beans.
the fuck are those?
They're basically just sweet beans. So yeah, you got chickpeas and honey beans.
Okay, so we're having chickpea honey soup. Bean soup.
Bean soup.
Yeah.
And then,
Just basically make a chili without any fucking tomato sauce.
Cryo, what are you out there looking for?
So we got chicken, we got goats. What did Wally get?
Chickpeas and honey beans, which are
Yeah.
basically a sweet version of black-eyed peas.
Okay. Let's get some veggies to round it out.
Where are you looking for vegetables? Keeping in mind, Wally searched for vegetables, and that's how Wally found chickpeas and honey beans.
Yeah, I found them in the trees, so don't look in trees.
Yeah, I'm searching on ground. It's supposed to be melons and cucumbers and Oh,
Okay,
geez,
so
right,
with a 17 you rolled?
I think. Yeah.
Yes, you actually find... first of all, you do find a patch of cucumbers.
Mm.
Yep, you find some cucumbers, and you also end up finding...
Chickpeas grow in trees?
Huh?
Chickpeas grow in trees?
Uh, she was looking in, like, trees and bushes and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So, like, for above-ground vegetation.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, so other than cucumbers, you also actually end up finding... where is it now? There we go. You end up finding amaranth.
Ooh. It sounds like some kind of a flower.
Yeah.
Yeah. So amaranth is a plant. It's super like pink red.
Oh. Pseudo cereal. Not technically a cereal grain like wheat or
You're
oats,
very
but
quiet,
sure.
by the way, Cryo.
Aqua.
Probably because you're leaned away.
No, the thing's right there, like right by my face.
Because you were leaned away. You're fine now.
I wasn't though.
I don't know. Were you just talking inside your butt?
No.
You emerged from your butt like a banana?
Like a banana, a batana.
Yeah. Anyway. So yes, amaranth is commonly you see people stripping the plants and then eating it kind of like a cereal. They're a really big source of carbohydrates.
Mm-hmm.
And can be used kind of like a grain.
Make a couple seeds for Mama Wally.
Yeah. I guess we could probably stew the goat. Maybe in a nice little chicken broth.
Yeah, okay,
So I
so
don't
you
know
have
what we're
a
gonna use that one
chicken broth, goat soup, or goat stew
Yeah.
with chickpeas, honey beans,
cooking.
amaranth, and you'll just have
Yeah.
some cucumbers as well.
Yeah, I assume
Just
like
eat
we
it
got
with
like
some
some
cucumbers.
spices on hand too, right?
Yeah. We'll just throw it in a pot and call it a day.
Yeah, we got the bouillon cubes, right?
We don't even need them.
Yeah, they're
We
not
have a
even
chicken.
cubes; they're slabs. But yeah,
Oh.
We have a chicken, so it's okay.
yeah. All right, there you go. You just kind of throw everything in a pot except the cucumbers. You just eat the cucumbers for a source of fresh water.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
excellent. In that case, you guys make it up to the mountain range, keeping a low profile so that you don't attract any rocks.
Yeah, keeping an eye out too.
Keeping
with-
in cover and
with a
whatnot. Yeah.
Have I detected any monstrosities?
This area is actually rife with monstrosities and big ones too. Rocks themselves are monstrosities.
So my senses are going nuts.
Yeah, plus, the closer you get to Orphan's position, the more you detect monstrosities and aberrations.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, this area is pretty much just a constant battleground for various like monstrosities and aberrations and mutants all just clashing together for dominance over the area and territory and whatnot. Also, let me tell you what your imps are spotting. Actually, having the Invisa imps is actually really helping you because the sprites. Yes, because they can tell you if there is large monstrosities in an area, and you can kind of avoid their path. And one thing that you actually notice is while you were at the river, they actually did end up spotting a rock. What happened was there was a massive river serpent that they saw, really freaky looking, big fangedy eel that was about 30 feet long. Just kind of swimming along the river, eating smaller fish. And what they saw is a massive bird of prey swoop down from the sky, grab it, and take off.
Oh shit. Fucking
Yeah,
big
well.
bird.
Okay. Cool.
It seems like that river is where most of the rocks end up doing their hunting, grabbing large aquatic life like that with their talons and taking off to their nests.
Oh, dog.
Oh my. Oh my, oh my.
Smokey's come. He's come to finish you off. Okay. One sec. I need to erase this with a better eraser. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. Alright, mountains. Mountains. Oh. I see. Right, there it is. Okay, so, while exploring near the edge of the mountain range and the ocean here, you come across a well-concealed cave. The air around here is odd, and something is making the hair on the back of your neck stand up.
Okay.
Actually,
we scout inside?
the closer you get to the cave, the more your hair stands up, and you can't help but stifle a giggle as you see your companions with all their hair getting super poofy and frizzy, all just in a
Okay, I
chaotic
think
frizz.
that's some lightning.
Oh, yeah.
And Iskra, you begin prickling up for another reason. You actually detect large monstrosities nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know of any monstrosities that might have, like, some sort of electric discharge?
It's
Roll
just a
me an
dragon.
Arcana check.
I don't think dragons are monstrosities.
They're not.
I guess.
Yeah, dragons are
It's like
dragons.
certain. What else would it be?
Cryo, you're completely uncertain. You do know that dragons give off, rather blue dragons give off an electric charge.
Is it
They're-
daytime? Is it night? What time of day is it?
By the time you get here, this is probably midday.
I
What was that?
Which I...
we should hide.
Can anyone else roll anything?
I can make a nature check.
Okay, go
Yeah,
for
okay,
it.
I'll help.
You know that oftentimes dragons will pick up other creatures in order to guard their lairs. It's not uncommon for dragons to have thralls and servants and whatnot. They're not always humanoids. Sometimes they're monsters, willing or not. For example, the green dragon that you encountered was using those shambling mounds to guard its lair as well.
True.
Yeah, you can also roll with advantage because I'm helping. I've got a +4. There we go.
What information are you trying to determine?
Just more on, like, what the fucking thing is. Like, what's in there.
What's the size of the cave?
I was gonna say, okay, so the cave, the opening is about 10 feet tall, and about 15 feet wide.
Are shocker lizards monstrosities?
Chakra lizards?
It's a little it's a little D&D monster.
Oh, I don't remember them.
They're a really dick thing to do is to pair them with shambling mounds.
Oh, I see. But yeah, because
Shambling
shambling
mounds.
mounds absorb lightning and
Yeah.
heal from it.
Do we know
like-
the size of the big the red blue dragon?
A blue dragon would be able to squeeze through here. They, like, dragons are massive, but they're mostly, like, long. So they can noodle their way into caves and whatnot
Alright, imp.
if they
I
like
mean-
squish their body down.
I mean, okay, so this would be a pretty good candidate for Dragon's Lair, is what
Mhm.
we're at here.
Any signs for like
Yep.
claw marks or anything around there, around the entrance or anything?
You do find claw marks leading in and out of the cave and whatnot. It appears as though the dirt has been stirred. Something does come in and out of here.
Hmm.
Okay.
While you guys investigate, I'm gonna keep an active eye out for the dragon.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess we could probably have something go in there. Like,
No,
Yeah, I
I'm
should
gonna
probably
do
have
could
you visit
start
and go in, and at the same time, we should probably scout the area to see if we can find. I don't know, like if we're gonna bring in a mercenary team, like an attack approach kind of thing. You know, where to
yeah.
come, when to be seen, where would be a good place to lay a trap.
How many monstrosities do I detect in there?
Too many for you to get a beat on.
Okay.
Well, no.
It could be lots of tiny ones.
Hmm.
Okay. So here's what you see entering the cave. It opens up further in.
Oh, I see.
Ah.
Yeah. After the entryway, it begins opening up. You can kind of see yourself in the bottom corner there.
Oh, there we go. What? I'm not allowed to see people. Refresh.
I'll bring one imp with me, and the two others are gonna take a look outside.
I don't
Yeah.
think we should be able to go in. No, sorry, I don't think we should be going in right now.
Why don't we
Oh,
just
I
wait for
always
like the
do
imp to
this to
scout out
myself.
first?
Yeah,
Mhm.
let's have the sprite look around.
True,
Yeah,
true.
Sprite, not imp.
Invisi sprite.
Hmm.
Stay outside and keep an eye out. Take
Okay, one sec.
Hmm.
5e tools takes a fucking long ass time to load. For some reason lately, probably because they had to change servers to something more secret. Oh, hey, thank you very much for that raid, Sass. How's it going?
something more secret.
How you doing? Well, yeah, because if Wizards finds 5e tools, they'll be like, take that down. So usually sites need to, like, make their servers in fucking Kazakhstan or something so that...
Oh, I thought you meant roll 20. Not...
Oh, no. 5e tools. How's it going, Sass? Hey, Snack. How's it going?
Hey, oh. How are you?
Okay, so something that your sprite notices. So first of all, the cave is dark. Sprites have dark vision, I assume. Oh, they don't.
No, they don't.
Right. So yeah, you probably want to use an imp.
Yeah, canceling my summoning for the sprite. Helmet and imp. Cheeky little imp.
There you go. Yeah, since it is dark in here. So one thing that you notice is that all around the twisty corridors of the cave, there seem to be manufactured bone spikes protruding from the walls.
Okay.
That were definitely placed there, which would indicate that there is indeed an intelligent creature living here that is using these spikes to keep something out.
Ah.
Then you see down the cave, and you see some creatures. They look like almost humanoid, insectoid creatures.
Oh.
Alright.
So these spikes look more like they're meant to keep a dragon out.
Yeah, it feels like it would be really tight for it. Would a dragon be able to fit through this space right
It
here?
definitely, a dragon might be able to squeeze through there, but the one over here, it would be nearly impossible.
Alright, let's check out that area then first, where a
Okay.
dragon would have trouble.
So
With
I'm
the spikes
assuming...
or without it?
Hmm?
Would it be possible without the spikes?
Yeah, without the spikes, a dragon could squeeze through there.
Alright,
They
so
can kind of slither through spaces.
They are red.
All right, so checking out up that way. Let me just use polygon reveal. There.
Ah, that's really tight. Alright, I'll get in here.
Yeah, the spikes aren't like floor to ceiling. They're just individual spikes about 5 feet off the ground.
Hmm.
Yeah, just kind of walking around. You notice that the things start to kind of raise their heads and look around.
Shit.
Maybe they detect the magic or something.
Yeah, they're just kind of looking around, but they can't seem to pinpoint the imp.
Alright, as long as I don't get close enough, I think it should be
Yeah,
fine.
you can. I guess you can roll an Arcana or Nature check on these things to try and determine any more information about them.
I probably could see them from over here if I were to stand like around here.
It's
Yeah,
you.
just to figure out any knowledge about these
Okay.
things.
I'm gonna think real hard, guys, but
Okay. You're not sure what exactly the nature of these things is. All you can see is that they are indeed humanoid bugs. From what you can see of their eyes seem what is the word for it? For like exclusively cave-dwelling animals. I know there's
like
a
marbly, not marbly.
No, there's a word specifically for Oh, thank you for saying so, Snack. That Kyle is me. Good Kyle. Yeah. There's a term for it. It's like blind cave salamanders fall into that group and whatever, and most bugs. But anyway, you can tell that it
Blind
belongs
boys.
to that kind of group, where their eyes are not super developed and are probably highly light sensitive, so that they can only live in super dark environments. So their eyes
light would
their eyes
fuck
don't
with them.
actually like pick up a lot, and instead they rely on other senses such as like the release of pheromones and whatnot to communicate and find things using scent and their antennas and whatnot to feel around and vibrations, etc.
So you're saying if we like throw our days right in their faces, they'll just go prone and die? Because stank.
Probably not. They'll probably get real excited. Like
We should
these
try
things,
that.
in order to communicate, these things actually release smells at each other.
Oh, do they pee in each other's faces?
Oh no.
Similar
Like
to
lobsters?
insects and yeah.
Chat, did you know that happened? That lobsters do that to talk? They're like, hello, and then they just piss in the other guy's face. And then the other guy gets a boner.
Oh.
Isn't nature great?
Wow.
No, I thought that was just me. Yeah, I see. I see where we're going with this.
Yeah, so this this cave, these strange bug creatures seem to be the denizens, though you don't pick up any kind of electrical energy coming off of them, so
Do they seem particularly intelligent?
they seem to have significantly below human intelligence. They're basically
Yes,
like troglodytic.
Okay, rude.
I was thinking we could probably ask them about the dragon if they were willing to talk, but
It doesn't
If
look like
there's-
they're capable of speech.
we should
Yeah.
probably just leave them alone.
Mm-hmm. Okay, go for it, Imp.
Alright, I'm gonna continue sneaking around. Oh, not there. Hug the wall.
Okay, let me reveal some more for you. There you go. Cave just continues on down that way a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, and boy, is just gonna be hugging the walls the entire time.
Yep.
Or wait a second.
Looking at this profile.
Imp is
Sorry,
going
what was
to...
that, Sarah?
I'm looking at this profile on a dating app, and it says the guy says we'll get along if you are positive. He's not smiling in any of his photos.
Well, that's why you'll get along. He needs positivity in his life.
Imp's gonna transform into a spider. And,
Okay.
and climb around the walls. That's what it's gonna do.
Alright. Imp is just spidering around. You actually, while you're up there, you notice that there do actually appear to be a good amount of spider webs around.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, a lot of the ceiling is actually kind of covered in spider webs.
Spider waifu?
I could traverse it pretty easily
Yep,
with a spider.
because you've
I
got web
assume.
block.
Maybe they like produce silk or whatever.
These things don't look like they have any kind of silk-producing organ.
Check up here
You'd
before I
also need
continue.
way more than.
The,
Sorry, what was that, Christine?
the dragon does it.
Dragon
Oh no.
poot silk.
That ain't silk.
I'm eating a hojicho mochi.
Oh.
Does he spot any other spiders up here?
You don't actually see any spiders. Actually, from the density of the webs, it seems like it's a pretty large spider. Like,
Shit.
probably a man-sized spider.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, so
I'll
spider
continue
waifu.
then. Oh shit, spider waifu.
The spider waifu.
There you go, the cave just kind of continues up.
And our Dave just drawn a little map here using his fence.
Yeah.
So
Using using the information that he gets.
My arms above my shoulders.
Okay, one sec. There's a bunch more stuff over there. There we go. All right. So when you reach about here, here's where you can feel the electricity really starting to surge, and your little spider hairs start prickling up a whole bunch.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Do I hear anything here?
Make a perception check.
Perception with the imp?
Yes.
Perception is wisdom, right?
Yes.
But, oh.
No, you don't really notice anything amiss.
Well, either way, maybe continue around the other
Yeah,
parts
I'll
first.
head here later after
Okay.
I explore a bit more. If that's where the electricity is coming from.
Okay.
Mecha robes. Yeah.
What the?
You know, Mecha.
No, I was what-theying at the program for a sec.
I see.
Also, yes,
Yeah,
Guru
I'll go from the
Guru.
bottom, so I was gonna go around here.
Just spootering. Actually, once you when you pass around around here,
Where?
right around here, you notice something amiss. You're just kind of crawling along this with the webs on the ceiling, yeah.
Yeah.
Once you move past this area, you feel a lot of tugs on the web.
Oh shit. Time to go. Oh
Oh.
fuck.
And something phases into existence. It looks like a semi-transparent spider, almost as though it just emerged from invisibility. But it seemed as though two images kind of came together to form the spider.
Is it a face spider?
It maybe.
I gotta stop metaing these things. I don't know. I feel like these guys aren't really here to harm us, and then they put their cave full of spikes because they're afraid of a dragon. And...
Maybe to like absorb the electricity.
Are these things intelligent?
They They don't look smart enough to be artisans. It's unlikely
Okay.
that they're the ones who put these here.
The webs.
Okay,
The
so
the spikes.
fucking book it and see what else is in here.
But
All
this
right.
this big spider kind of notices the little spider, and it doesn't pay it much mind beyond that.
Oh, I see.
It seems to be much too small for it to make any prey of.
Okay, very good. I'll start scurrying along.
Yep, you do that, and as you go away, this creature kind of melts back into etherealness.
Alright, so we got spooky blinky spiders.
Mm. Teleports behind you. Looking for small kid spiders.
There you go.
Okay, so when you get here once again, you can feel an electrical charge. However, you also see something that's incredibly difficult to resist.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Just suddenly a big ol' room full of treasure, just a veritable hoard.
Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho ho.
Oh.
But what's it called?
Gold and
Sticking
gems,
out, right?
treasure chests. What's
I
sticking
still
out?
The weapon of Opidus was sticking out, kind of, right?
Huh?
Looking out towards the.
Oh, it
kid.
appeared to be like completely in open air.
Okay.
It was very,
Oh, yeah,
very
on the
high up above.
These guys have to have fucking treasure.
There's a
this is a
skeleton.
trap.
It's
Isn't it?
tempted to diddle these, but let's ignore them for now.
Alright, you just walk on by.
Yeah.
What was that, Sarah?
They may not be smart, but they're intelligent creatures. Right? So that would just be stealing. We were taking
Yeah.
it.
I mean, you could steal from a dragon.
Yeah, so as you move, there's a really, really big pressure. Each one of your steps on the web is very, very heavy and labored, and it almost feels like a force is kind of repelling you.
Oh shit. Take a little peek and then I can bolt out of here. Well. Oh shit. What's
Yeah, that's-
that?
That seems to be a dragon.
Is that the dragon?
A
Maybe.
large, long,
No.
snaky lizard creature is here
Okay.
Dragon.
with an
It's a
electrical
dragon,
with an electrical aura. Yeah, as you turn a corner, you spot it. It definitely looks like a blue dragon at first glance, but it doesn't quite look like any dragon you've seen before. It is
It
blue,
doesn't look
very
like
long,
the one we-
serpentine,
Oh, sorry.
and yeah, it does crackle with a mysterious electrical energy. However, the thing has no wings. It doesn't look like it would be capable of flight. Instead, it has many, many short limbs, and it twists its head and looks directly at the little spider, and it starts slithering towards you.
Well, that's okay, I guess. Time to get eaten.
Alright,
And
time to pretend to spin some webs. I'm gonna web. Gonna just
Yeah,
start
it
spinning some
twists
webs here.
it twists its body around and looks up at you, and kind of pokes towards you with one of its stubby little three-clawed limbs, almost to make a
I'm just
beckoning
pretending-
gesture.
I'm just pretending to fix the webs here, and then if he's doing the beckoning thing, I'll go towards him.
Yeah, he just holds out a finger to you.
Alright, little finger,
Yeah.
little spider hand gonna touch
You
that
feel
finger.
really, really compelled to rest on its finger, and the thing seems to begin speaking to you, but it's not a language that you recognize.
Is it-
Oh, what kind of? Oh,
Smile and nod.
Can Imp recognize a language, perhaps, even like just like words?
The imp
That's
knows.
common and infernal.
Yeah, it knows Common and Infernal. It's not speaking to you in either of those languages.
So if it's pseudo dragon, maybe.
Ardeus
it's
can make a
draconic?
performance check to attempt to replicate the
repeat.
sounds
Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
to
so
the
everyone
rest of
here
the
look-
party.
Wait, hold on. Your
Wait.
performance is plus what?
+9.
Okay, well, I mean, I can give you a 13 if you want.
Okay. So
Very
let's,
nice.
let's do a cheeky little performance.
Okay, so you begin mimicking the sounds, and if I'm correct, Wally, you recognize it as draconic.
Oh, figure. Alright.
It's
What
saying,
is it?
"Hello there, little morsel. To what do I owe the pleasure?"
All right.
This is totally a dragon, isn't it?
Imp's gonna turn his head like tilted.
Tilt his spider head.
Tilt the spider head.
Tell me, tasty little morsel, did an even tastier, more morsely morsel send you here? You smell of
shit.
magic.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
He's gonna eat us. We're fucking booking it.
All right.
We didn't find the weapon opus here, no? I guess it was sort of like overlooking.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
it
How
was like-
confused do you think this guy would be if he climbed inside of his mouth?
That'd be
And then-
hilarious.
And
But,
while it's
yeah.
confused, we could make a book for it.
But
Yeah.
you know, the weapon's like somewhere on top of the mountains.
Okay, well, we're booking it out of here. We're not hanging out here no more.
Okay, so
alright,
you just take off?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll leave the imp here. He's just continuously
Just
not
to
turning
talk
his
with
head
him?
left and right, yeah, so we
Yeah,
get
sure.
distracted. And the moment he decides to eat him, the imp's gonna go down his throat so he doesn't bite.
Okay,
Chug
you
it,
you
chug
hear
on
you hear. Well, first of all, he closes his mouth and doesn't let you in, and he just kind of pinches you and holds you between his fingers and makes you look him in the eyes. And he says, "What's wrong? What's wrong? Have I not been hospitable to you? Why do you run away, little creatures?
Huh.
Why do you run away from Nimlock?"
E-block?
Me look.
Little ones, are you lost coming to my cave?
Let's make a cute little heart with my web.
Trying to fucking talk to us through the thing.
Do
I'm
you know what
sweating a
this thing
little bit.
is?
What?
Look, do we know what it is?
Ardeus would have to describe to you what he sees.
Yeah, okay.
I see a blue snake. It has cool horns and claws. It looks like a dragon. It looks like the blue dragon without wings and like a long snake version of a blue dragon.
Should we roll for that?
Yeah, roll Arcana.
Roll Arcana? Okay, I can do that. Arcana +8 while he's helping.
How about the guy doesn't know anything about?
The guide is like, okay, if anybody has seen these before, nobody survived to tell the tale, because I have no idea what this is. But Wally, however, you remember something in your wizardology book that tells of a creature, the mortal enemy of dragons, the Behir.
Behir.
Yes, Behir and blue dragons are rivals over territory and whatnot, and they fight constantly, and they're always locked in eternal struggles because both of them use electrical powers, which are not effective against the other.
That's really fucking stupid and funny.
So they're just shocking each other, but
Yes. So they're constantly trying to find ways to deal with each other other than their main powers, which is why Behir and blue dragons both had to become super intelligent and conniving and start employing various other creatures to attack each other with.
wait, perhaps we
Is
can
this
use this guy
welcome?
to help us.
Yeah.
Maybe. I guess we can parlay a bit. Maybe. Maybe?
All right,
Maybe.
all right. I think the imp's gonna turn to his imp form then, I guess.
Okay.
Ask it what it would pay for the head of a dragon.
Like, if he's willing to help us.
We haven't spoken to the dragon though. You know what I mean?
It's
You
just
know,
discussing prices.
Sorry, what was that?
I said it's just discussing prices.
I mean, okay, no, hold on. Should we talk about
Yeah, we could get a little bit
whether-
further away. I have a mile range of this.
Yeah,
True.
perhaps we can ask a little bit about, if he's seen a certain weapon. or mount.
Communicating with it is going to be difficult, though, since this thing only seems to speak Draconic.
Well, I mean, Wally can feed him words.
Yeah, so basically you'd be playing a game of broken telephone, and what the Bahir says to this is, be polite now, be courteous. Don't worry about all the little bitey bugs around. I can tell them not to snip you. Come in to Nimlock's lair. Let us parley properly.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Are you sure, man? Do like a
Insight.
insight. That's it. Called sentiment and the other thing. And I'm
Sure, who's got high insight? I've got +5.
Insight. I don't think I have my insight. I don't have
So
Loishka here. She has more insight than
Our
Iskra.
days is a very, very, very short thing for this.
I got 2 to insight.
I have a 3.
Oh,
I got,
why don't I assist Wally?
no, it's okay. I think we're good. I rolled an 18 +5.
From its tone, you're pretty sure it is interested in talking and not just luring you in to eat you.
Okay, I guess we march on in.
I mean, we're small prey, I'd say.
Why don't you ask it to come to the front?
Yeah, would you come to the front? We're a little scared.
It'd be rude for... I mean, already went in, so never mind.
Fine, we'll meet at the mouth of the cave.
Thank you.
Alright, so this thing starts wiggling, just holding the imp.
It's coming along.
Yeah,
The
and you
fucking
see that
little baby here has
Yeah.
to talk to this big fuck off thing.
you see that it's actually able to wiggle through all of these super tight spikes and this tight corridor, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
It just kind of goes in and among them. So you were right about it using the spikes to keep the dragon out of its cave.
Yeah. Hi there.
Hello, little ones. Why are you coming to Nimlock's cave?
We were looking for something.
You looking for treasure? You little ones really like sparkly treasure. Well, I have lots and lots, and I don't need it at all. I could
Well, we don't
share with
actually-
you.
We don't actually need any sparkly treasure. We have a lot of that already.
No sparkly treasures?
No.
Strange. Little ones are coming to my cave asking for sparkly treasures before.
you may have a spellbook though, or something like that.
No, it's okay.
But
We don't need
when the imp was there, did he see any like human bones in that pile he was?
You did
Yeah,
did see a
absolutely.
skeleton.
Okay. All right, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We are nice people and we don't take things from other people.
Very polite
were-
you are. Didn't throw pointy sticks at me like most other little ones.
We like to avoid that.
Yes. Then what do you come here looking for?
So the last thing that we were looking for was the big bat thing, yes?
Yeah.
What's it called again?
The
Well, you don't know if this thing would know the name of it.
Okay.
We could just
well,
describe what it looks like.
yeah, we were looking for a skeleton. That would look something like this. And Wally draws it.
Yes, I know where that is.
Yeah?
Yes, you know who has it?
Who?
The one stinky, wicked monster that I hate more than anything in the world. Ha!
To be a blue dragon?
Exactly. There's an
Wow.
especially mean and smelly blue dragon that lives on this mountain. She's been picking on me for many, many years. If you help me smash that big, stinky blue chicken, then not only can I share my treasure with you, but I can help you find this thing.
Please do an insight check.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's
I don't
saying-
chicken dead, but
It's hard to get a read on this guy. Probably because he's not human.
Yeah.
I like him already, though. I would die for him.
Oh my god.
Would you make a pact with him?
Why are you so upset about the blue dragon?
Because she picks on me. Flies up above my cave just to show me that I can't fly.
Maybe we could ask her to stop bullying you.
It's been
You're a
too
very
long.
down-to-earth kind of guy, and that's not a bad thing.
Nimlock no longer wants solitude. Nimlock wants revenge. Whenever Nimlock goes hunting, Stinky Dragon always gets to Nimlock's food first. Nimlock is very hungry.
Oh, I see. So I guess there's not really room for two, huh?
Maybe if the dragon went away forever. I'm sure there is another mountain where that dragon could be. Much easier for Dragon to get to another mountain than Nimlock.
We could try talking to the dragon, perhaps.
Nimlock would prefer if you smash the big stinky blue chicken. That way it doesn't come back and bother Nimlock as soon as you go away.
I mean, we could sure use help smashing the big blue stinky chicken.
Okay then, a plan, yes?
Okay.
These are good.
Dragon
Well, the
has a
meat
lair. Dragon has a lair inside a mountain and on the top of it too. If little ones can sneak in the door with the rest of the dragon's minions and cause a big distraction, maybe do some stabbing and shooting, you little ones seem to all be good at that, to keep all of the dragon's little lizard minions busy, then I can sneak up the side of the mountain and jump on the dragon. That's when all you show up and help me finish them off. Good plan?
Seems like a good plan.
Good plan, good plan.
Can we go get more little ones? Like, not do this right now.
Yes, the more little ones there are, the better. I imagine Dragon would make not even a meal out of the four of you.
Probably not.
We should also, like, set up some sort of, like, a treaty, I guess, between Nimlock and, like, other little ones, so they don't get at each other's throats after the fact.
What? The other little ones are your mercenaries. They're coming home with you.
No, yeah, but I mean,
Sorry,
like,
what was that, Sarah?
adventures-
I just want to see if I can remember what blue dragons eat. Like, what kind of food they'd be competing for. Is it people?
I mean, dragons are super omnivores. They'll eat basically anything. What Nimlock seems to be saying is that the blue dragon will fly overhead and wait for Nimlock to be going after some food, and will, like, scoop it up in front of Nimlock's face and be like, haha.
Yeah. Do you ever do anything mean to the dragon? Like, what started this whole thing?
I don't think he would be able to do anything, man. He was poor little lizard dude.
No, hold on. Let's talk about this. Impromptu therapy session. So,
Okay, maybe Nimlock had to eat some of the dragon's minions.
okay, but where did it all start? Tell me.
Oh, it all started with Nimlock being born a Behir and Dragon being born a dragon.
Okay. But I mean, okay, listen, I was born Wally, and that guy was born Ardeus, but Ardeus made me hate him. I didn't hate him immediately.
Yes, but Behir was not born a Wally.
But why does being born Behir make you destined to be enemies with the blue dragon forever?
Let's say Wally knew somebody named I don't know, Quali.
Oh shit.
Let's say Quali was bigger than Wally and had wings.
Be like, wow, you have wings and you're really big.
And then
I'm
whenever
really small, so I can run between your
whenever
legs.
Wally wanted to go and eat an apple, instead Quali would push Wally over, take the apple, and eat it and run away.
I like potatoes more, and they're down here, and, you know, I can just run under and grab them. It'd be funny.
Okay, but I don't like potatoes more. I like apples more. So you see my problem?
You can trade.
Sometimes Nimlock is forced to eat awful smelly bugs instead of the nice juicy cows he likes to eat.
Poor Neemlock, guys. We gotta help him out.
Still have some like extra goat left over or something.
What if Dragon really wants some of your ground food and your juicy bugs?
Then why doesn't Dragon eat them? Why does Dragon specifically have to go after all of Nimlock's food?
Because you never offered to trade?
I don't
I
think
bet.
the dragon's interested in trade. I think it's interested in.
Just fucking with this dude. Well, we could check with the dragon. We could check his character with another imp.
True. Okay, well, we'll go and scout the region first.
Wait,
Make
wait,
sure
why
that
you
I-
leave? Why you leave?
We'll come back.
Don't leave just yet. Here, I have a little advance for you. For if you decide to kill Dragon for Nimlock.
Sorry, we don't take bribes.
What? You don't want treasure?
Are they?
No, it's okay.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
interested
No,
to see
stop
what he's
that.
gonna offer at least.
Slaps hands away.
Yeah, Neemlock, all I need from you is a big old hug.
By the way,
Yeah.
he like touching him feels like touching an electric fence.
Oh shit.
I'd imagine so.
I think the biggest treasure that we could ever have is friendship.
The friends right along the way.
Nimlock has never had a friend.
We can be friends.
I'm your friend, Neemlock.
Nimlock has friends!
Neemlock does have friends. Yay! Yay, Neemlock.
Yax does not trust Nimlock.
Yeah, by the
Yeah.
way, so
Die
Yax in this cave just looks completely poofy. Like hair is like
Afro-cat.
you can't even see Yax's eyes anymore. That's how much Yax's hair is just all shooting away from her body.
Honk.
Hey, Wally, you should capture this moment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's all get a cool group photo.
Basically, what that means is Yax looks pissed.
Yax looks like one of those like Afro chickens right now.
Yeah. Okay, so we all get together for a group photo.
There you go.
Let's show him it.
Yeah, here you go, Neemlock.
Wow. Nimlock has paper now.
Yeah, look, it's you on the paper.
Wow,
Yeah,
Nimlock
true.
is in the paper.
Yes, and we're also
Nimlock is
in the
famous
paper.
now.
Yes. Big famous. But yeah, we're gonna go scout the area. I'd like to be able to do that. Be able to do that in a small group just so that we don't get noticed. And then we'll return with our findings.
Good. You tell me when you find a good way to enter Smelly Chicken's lair.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right, so you take off from Nimlock's base here.
Yeah.
Okay. Go back to
Like
the
a father to me. I
Back
can't
to
let
the
him
world
down.
map.
Yax is just like, I don't trust that thing as far as I can spit.
I mean, I'm just trying to go for whichever one we can trust more. It'd be
Yeah.
ideal if we could get them to stop getting on each other's back, but I don't think Neemlock would. Kind of seems a little too devious.
I think
It'd be ideal if they both went away and we claimed their corpses.
I mean, they're both
Oh.
intelligent beings, so it hurts me a little bit, I guess.
This is
But
your new day of portents.
Yeah.
even
Okay.
if we kill the dragon, then I feel like in a year or two, if there's people around here, then they'll have a Neemlock problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's why I was saying like make kind of like a deal where like they kind of like they tolerate each other, but they don't attack each other.
What does the Neemlock What does the Neemlock like to eat? What's his favorite food?
He's also omnivorous. Like dragons and Bahirs basically just eat the same stuff, which is why
Does he
part
have
of
any?
why they compete. They obviously have a preference for meat.
Okay.
They like large meats. Blue dragons actually prey on rocks. They're the only thing. They're the only natural predators that rocks have.
Dragons, in like the the monster manual or whatnot, don't they like swim around? Don't they like eat whales and shit?
Blue dragon. Well, a lot of dragons have various like adaptabilities. I think blue dragons might burrow. They might also swim. A lot of dragons can swim, but yeah. Blue dragons will also go after like sea life and stuff too. Blue dragons are mainly live on like this kind of area, like seaside mountains.
How much would you say a Neemlock would eat?
Neemlock eat a lot.
Okay, shit. Okay, never mind.
This thing's called a Behir. It's just a meme lock from now on.
Yeah, Neemlock.
Yeah, good old Neemlock.
Memelock.
Neemlock.
He's my bestest friend now, guys. I would commit crime for it.
Please no crime.
Jack believes that it is trying to convince us to commit a crime, but we just don't know what it is yet.
Okay, so what are you guys doing then? You're gonna start looking for the blue dragon's lair?
Have he pointed us towards it? Like,
Yes, he actually told you that it is south along the mountain range.
Alright, let's head there.
Yeah, he said quite a ways south. All right. So, yeah, you just keep dragging yourself south along the mountains. Okay, I'll do it.
It's intelligent?
Huh?
Are rocks intelligent?
Or what's rocks? No,
Rocks.
no.
Big
Rocks
bird.
rocks are animal intelligence.
That's the thing we should tame. Oh my god.
Well, it's getting super difficult to grab this now. There we go.
My wyvern needs a baby brother.
You have multiple wyverns.
I just had one.
No, you have you have a
No,
bunch at
why?
home that you're trying to tame with varying degrees of success, by which I mean varying degrees of non-success.
We will have rebounds. We will. It's just a matter of persistence.
Persistence and maybe a few generations of wyvern.
Okay.
But like, think of how much we can get if we fucking tame wyverns.
It'll be amazing.
Even if these first ones are bastards.
You keep trying to eat the people taming them. You have to like wrap a big like cloth sack around their tail barbs.
Spray them
I
with
mean,
water.
honestly, this is basically like trying to have a pet scorpion.
Pet
People do that.
scorpions.
Yeah,
They're pretty tameable.
people have pet scorpions. What they don't do is cuddle with their pet scorpions.
They cuddle with their pet tarantulas.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a little different. Tarantula's not gonna snick you out of nowhere.
They can. Some of them can shoot barbs.
Yeah, what they do is they like pick the hairs off of their fucking back with their like back legs and throw little spiky hairs at you.
Yeah.
They can blind you.
Yep.
Yeah, if they get in your eyes, they're basically like iron filings.
I had iron in my eye once.
Oh,
Yeah.
iron is in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah.
By which I mean my sword. It's in the beholder's eye.
You poked it. Okay, so on your way over to the Blue Dragon's lair, you actually spot another cave. This isn't exactly where the Behir told you that the dragon's lair was gonna be, and yet you do detect the signs that there might be such a creature here. Much like with the last cave, you get a sensation of static electricity causing all your hair to stand on end and go frizzy. Yax is actually like, not again, just turning into a big old puffball. However, this time there's no trace of monstrosities in the area.
Oh.
How about aberrations?
You don't detect aberrations either.
Has this been passed through for a while, or?
You look at the ground and you see similar claw marks to the claw marks that you saw outside the Behir's cave.
Maybe this is like its old cave. It was closer to the dragon lair.
Can we make sure that we don't smell like
Like Behir.
Neemlock? Yeah.
You don't want to smell like Neemlock. So you,
Right.
yeah,
No,
use
seriously,
some.
some insect repellent to cover the smell.
I got a bunch still.
Yes. Well, send in the imps, I guess.
Yep, Imp's doing another cheeky little peek.
Okay. So yeah, this cave actually appears to have some natural spring water kind of flowing out from it.
Hmm.
Shit, another meme lock. Right, ceiling? Any webs or anything?
There do not appear to be webs on the ceiling at all.
Alright, it's
Are
rat
any
time.
Make a perception check.
I got a 5 on mine. I could take a good old listen.
That's not quite right. How about this one? Yeah, right, sure. No, this one's too dramatic. Alright, how about this? Sure. It's also very dramatic, goddammit.
The music.
Yeah. I need something like kind of chill, but also cavey. We can get anything for this. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's just use this for now. Good enough. All right. So sorry, what was that, Sarah?
You should look up some cave music from like some Tales games.
Well, I would have to download it and put it in Roll20.
I got
I'm
some
thinking just Cave Explorer, but probably wouldn't fit it at all.
The problem is all the caves that I had... Like, I've downloaded a bunch of cave music to stick in, but all the caves that I've had are, like, for mid-battle and stuff. Anyway, so with a 12, you hear a faint kind of sound in the background. It sounds like... Wah,
Oh shit.
wah,
Oh,
wah. Wah, 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 wah.
what's in there?
Wah.
Go. Look.
bunch of wizards in their natural habitat.
Electric wizards. Alright, Imp's going
Shocker
rat
lizards!
form.
Imp's going what form?
What did I say? I meant rat.
I don't know what you said.
Okay,
Okay, so...
he's gonna go wizard form.
Oh!
By accident.
Yeah, so he just turns into a rat and crawls along the water.
Yeah. Oh,
Roll me a stealth check
Stealth,
if he's not invisible.
Imp 5e. Okay. Stealth is +5. But
Okay, let me actually roll a perception check here. Okay, I'll just roll a d20 and then wait for this page to fucking load. Okay, you're fine. You actually go unnoticed.
I'm like Ratatouille, right? Oh shit!
Wah!
Shocker lizards.
You see what looks a lot like Wiz the Liz in his big form. Just a couple of them, kind of talking to each other, going wah wah.
Alright, I guess I had to go above them. Let's turn into a spider and go up on the ceiling again.
All right. Yeah, they're just having a conversation there.
Let's be invisible too, just to be even more safe.
All right. So you go invisible and you start making your way in the cave. You notice them both look up and start to sniff. And they just turn to each other and go wah wah.
I love them. My babies. There's some dubious shit happening.
You notice another couple of blue lizards. They're about the size of like wolves, by the way.
Oh,
These
fuck.
things, yeah. Just kind of looking at each other, going where, 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 where.
What's on the floor here?
A whole bunch of animal bones.
All right. Circle around.
Yeah, a lot of the bones still have meat on them. One of them's just kind of chewing one of them idly. Like a dog chewing a bone. There were also a couple barrels in there.
Oh, this goes a ways away.
Very, very snaky kind of corridor. It's very wide, and you don't see anything like bone spikes or anything. Yep, just keeps winding around.
Yep. How does the water taste?
It's fresh water. It tastes very minerally, though.
Oh.
It's healthy then.
Mm-hmm.
Our lovely fellows
Yeah,
here.
these two seem very alert.
Okay, let's not go there just yet then.
Yeah, they're just looking over very, very, very silently, and then suddenly one of them sneezes. It just goes, and then it shakes its head, and continues staring. And then as you go around the corner, you hear,
Oh no. Why is he such a sneezy boy?
and yeah, you see the source of a spring. Looks like there's a natural spring where water's just kind of bubbling up.
Is there
Pretty
something
neat.
there?
Tasty water.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in there. It actually looks like this area has been cleaned of contaminants and whatnot. Kept kind of maintained.
But nothing like under the water?
No, you just the source of the like mountainous water bubbling up.
Okay, well I guess there's only one way to go now.
Alright. Rat form. Is this water big enough for me to go rat form in and like hide in the water a bit?
Yeah, but you wouldn't be like invisible. You can see the bottom of the water very clearly.
Okay, never mind. Let's not do that. Alright, let's very slowly, like on the ceiling and on the corner wall. Let's creep along. And hope they won't
Yep,
notice.
just kind of creeping along the ceiling there. One of them looks up, and he's about to go wah, but he sneezes instead, and he just goes wah, and his friend just
Oh,
goes
no.
wah at him.
I love these guys.
Alright, take
And
a
my
shit.
baby!
Oh, shit, it's gonna be Funky Crunch Civil War if this is.
We should
Blue
take
Dragon.
them and bring them back.
It was intentional, wasn't it?
Oh,
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, this is gonna be fucked up.
yeah.
Wally already fucking, like, this is exactly up his alley.
So you see a bunch of
Walls are
suits of
lobby.
armor lined up against the walls, and as soon as the imp gets close, they suddenly start jittering and shaking and whatnot,
Oh shit.
and
Are
they
they
actually animate,
Oh.
and they begin kind of looking around and looking up at the imp and uselessly swinging their weapons towards it, unable to reach the ceiling. And in here,
Sorry.
you actually see something. This
or an
is
undersight.
what was that?
Or an undersight.
More than what now?
I said that was an oversight, or maybe an undersight, because they
Ah.
can't. Yeah.
So there's actually a gate here, and the gate has bars on it, so you can see through. Is Smokey trying to dig?
No, it's people setting off fireworks for some
the
reason.
fuck?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. People just do that in my neighborhood sometimes. Normal occurrence.
So you can actually see through the bars.
Oh.
Shit, there's a dude in there.
Holy shit, there's a guy!
And the dragon?
That is
Yeah.
definitely a blue dragon, like without a doubt, 100% blue dragon. You look at the ingredients on that blue dragon, that is 100% blue dragon.
Dude here.
Huh?
What's this dude here?
It's hard to see him beyond the blue dragon.
Okay, what is the blue dragon man doing?
The blue dragon seems to be leafing through books and stuff. But yeah, as you turn the corner, you can see that there's just the looming form of a blue dragon sitting behind a desk. And they look up and see all of the armors clattering about, and they go, "What's that? Who's there?"
All right.
I guess we might as well say hi.
Yeah, let's say hi.
Oh yeah, okay. That's a small.
I
There's
already
a
know
little-
we're here. Just hiding would make.
Yeah, you
like,
guys are like outside the cave. The imp is just in here.
like, they'll know that the imp is magical, like the Bahir did. So
Also,
Yeah, there's
this
obviously-
this area here, where the dragon is actually lit up with torches and stuff. The rest of the cave was dark, but in here is all lit up. Wait, so the imp is just gonna say hello? Is the imp just still
Yeah.
invisible, letting all the armor clack around?
No. He goes into his imp form.
Okay,
And,
just flying above the armor.
Yeah.
What's that? An imp? Silicus, is this yours? You're being incredibly rude. And you hear the wizard being like, "What? No, I'm chained to the desk. How would I cast an imp?"
Chained to the desk? Does this man need rescuing? Is he okay?
He might be into it. I'm not gonna judge.
Yeah.
Like, totally let the dragon know that we're here.
What is an imp
The
doing
only-
here? Who summoned you?
We're just doing a little bit of cheeky reconnaissance, you know.
Excuse
looking around the
me?
area.
Just
That is trespassing. What was that, Sarah?
You should have.
just tell him it was the Bahir.
No. Let's not stick him against the beer just yet. You should have put a sign up or something. Then that guy could have like told you that.
Well, were the guard lizards and guard armors not enough of a sign?
They didn't do
I didn't know-
anything.
They weren't
They
really
didn't do
guarding it.
anything to stop him.
yeah,
Yeah,
lizards
they
were just
pulled
sneezing.
Oh, poor Sneezard.
Oh.
Yeah, they're just like they're just chilling.
Who do you report for?
Shall I say Funky Crunch Bell?
We're so employed.
No, like the
Malaticus
imp. Who's the
Maximus.
imp?
Oh.
Valeus.
Are you more fold for Barudides? Some adventuring wizards come by? Tell you what, if you're deers and leave your weapons and spellbooks with the living armors, I promise I won't eat you all, okay?
I mean, all my things are in my brain.
All your what is in your... Excuse me, I don't understand. You're a wizard, are you
not-
not?
No, not wizard, not wizard. More of a warlock. What's it called? Follower of Obidus.
Well, then just leave all your strange arcane fetishes with my guards, and then we can talk.
Alright, fellas. Let's see.
I assume, like Silicus here, you're here to become my pupil.
Pupil, just
Chained up like that?
Is he chained up? Is he okay?
I need to make sure he's diligent, and also he was misbehaving.
Silicus, are you okay?
Silicus looks at the blue dragon and says, "I'm alright."
Can I insight that, please?
It doesn't take you very much insight to realize he's under duress.
Okay. What the
So, like,
fuck
what
do we...
cool things are you teaching? Like, I might be interested.
Well, I'm teaching old Silicus here some new tricks, haha.
Oh, what kind of new tricks?
Can he show us his cool tricks? Do you mind?
Well, I'm afraid that he might teleport out, so he's only
Oh.
allowed to use magic under very, very strict supervision, and I need to edit his spell book every day. Silicus. Sorry. Sorry what? Sorry, Mistress Opaline. That's better.
Dragon
There's no
was
point.
cheap.
Sorry, what was that?
I thought the bet here said the dragon was female.
Yeah, Mistress Opaline.
Oh,
Oh.
mistress. I heard a mister.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
me too.
Oh.
That's why. Okay.
So, what do you say then?
Yeah, why not, I guess. If you don't need us, then, or chain us up, then that would be really cool. If we're free to leave afterwards, sure. Does that sound good?
So, who wants to enter?
I don't.
Well, we got a wizard.
We do have a wizard.
Sweats really hard.
Only the wizard speaks Draconic, although this thing appears to speak
I
common.
mean, it speaks common, yeah.
So,
I mean, I told him I was a warlock. I could come, not. Or,
Yeah, just
let's
Wally on our dais.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and I don't have much magic anyway. The only thing I do have is that what's it called? My spellcasting focus, and maybe what other things do I have? I'm assuming I didn't bring the rest of my trash with me.
Yeah, probably just like your weapon, your armor, your shield, and your spellcasting focus.
do you want me to, like... If you want, you can, like, do invisibility. I mean, I can hang around, like, the corner here.
The
Invisible
magic
with-
armors seemed to be able to detect invisible, and the dragon does appear to be a wizard as well.
Yeah. I'd say coming in here is fine.
If we're free to leave after and not get eaten.
Feeling we shouldn't have let the dragon know we were here at all. But okay.
I mean, I would still, like, talk to the dragon. I still want to.
Alright, so you're coming along, Wally?
I don't know. Like, ask her if we're free to leave afterwards. She hasn't answered yet.
Well, that depends on what your intentions are.
What?
Obviously, if you mean me or my babies any harm, I'm not letting you leave uneaten.
Oh my god, they're babies?
Is that your babies?
Well, I guess you could call it the equivalent of, you know how occasionally one of you wizards over in Erudities will call their 7 cats their babies.
It's like me and my imps. These are my babies.
I suppose so. I take much better care of them than you seem to take care of your imps, though.
I don't know. He seems to be enjoying himself with how it's treated.
I mean, I guess we can come in. Fucking YOLO, you know what? Okay,
Boy.
Wally's in.
My main concern is just for Wally.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that one of them is chained up in there, the wizard.
Yeah.
My cat is doing like a
It-
little chittery thing in his sleep.
Oh?
Oh, I love that.
Birds. He's like dreaming of
That's adorable.
I've never seen him do that before.
If Wally's gonna go in, then I'll go in too.
I mean, I can't wait outside just to meet you guys there, so yeah.
So everybody's coming in?
Yeah, I guess if the main threat is there, so.
I guess so.
Alright, so the, you can kinda just lay your gear on the armors and whatnot.
I'm gonna equip it with my armor, so it's gonna look like me. And I'm gonna put
You
my
don't-
head on top of
I was
it.
gonna say, you don't need to take off your armor, but...
Well, no, not my armor. Just like parts of my clothes. Like I'll put my head
Okay.
on top of it, so it looks like.
I just realized, should I actually be in here? I do have green dragon armor on me, so...
Yeah, Wizard took it off before coming in.
Oh, so when
Yeah.
Wizard is Wizard in just Wizard mode, or is he in Big Boy mode?
He's in Wizard.
Okay, when Wizard passes by these wizards, they kind of look up at him and they go wah, as if to communicate.
Wah. Does he understand them?
Yes,
What do they say?
wah.
Oh. Wah.
What response did you expect there?
You know, it was exactly what I expected it to be, but I'm still pleasantly surprised. Okay.
Should I take off armor real quick then?
Yeah, sure.
Leave it out in front.
Yeah. I'll just lay my green dragon armor off to the side.
Yeah. Wah.
Oh my! Oh, what a handsome little one you have with you.
Yeah. He's one of my babies.
So then, in that case, if you are all here to become my pupils, we'll need to do things officially. We'll need to sign some contracts and whatnot. I'll need to know what level your current education is.
Oh shit, I'm not gonna do good here, guys.
Does being your pupil entail being tied down to a desk?
Do we have to take a test?
Well, that's only if you try to leave before your lessons are done.
Huh.
How long are lessons?
Usually 10 to 100 years.
I don't think I have that much. We need to save the world.
You need to do what now?
We need to save the world from devastation.
Oh shit, we're gonna.
Oh, that's
door.
just
gotta
darling. That's just darling, that is.
Yeah, did you hear about the giant eye in the sky, Cogni?
Oh my,
That
what have they
obliterates
been...
all intelligent life?
What kind of strange conspiracies have they been teaching you over at that university? Did you know about this, Silicus? Yeah, giant eye in the sky, gonna kill us all. You should probably let me out of here. Silicus, I should make you copy 2 entire spellbooks for that.
Miss,
Yes?
we're actually serious.
These wizards, I tell you, they come here for magical secrets, and I offer to tutor them. Nothing but ungrateful. Alright, tell me more about your eye in the sky, then.
Alright,
Okay.
let's take out some sweet notes.
So,
where are their
you know
notes?
about Orphan already? The corpse in the sea there, right?
Yes, another one of your human myths.
It's quite real.
You live
There's
around.
also... You have, like, 2 other ones that are further out west, named Shepesh and Terioth.
Oh,
And
well,
then-
that's quite far out of my purview or concern, anything that happens out west.
Unfortunately, all of these beings are kind of related to each other in the sense that they stifle all intelligent life as much as possible, and eventually, every few thousand years, obliterate it
Oh,
entirely.
I've never been affected by such a thing. Should I feel insulted, I wonder?
When was the last
Rude
blink?
to ask.
Around 2,000 years ago.
How old is this dragon?
Were you
Around-
alive
around-
2,000 years ago?
Around 200 years old.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this blink happened 2,000 years ago, and we know people that have survived it, but only a small handful, and using technology that's beyond our means.
And do you want my help teaching you magic so that you can save the world from this mysterious phenomenon?
What we specifically need is a certain skeleton. We need to find a certain skeleton because we think that one of the secret weapons of Opidus might be with it currently, and we show the drawing. Would you happen to know where this is located? Because it
I
might be
have
key in
seen this
protecting the future.
before. I have seen this before. Yes, fascinating.
We've seen you.
What?
What was I meant to say?
What? Are you trying to flirt with her?
Oh man.
Sorry, I'm not gonna be the Ardule here with a dragon. Nah. So,
Yeah, okay.
we know about this skeleton because we went to a scrying pool and threw a disc that was depicted as a skeleton.
Yes,
It
and
let us see through its supposed eyes, and we saw you flying about.
Yes, we
I don't know how I
we
feel
also
about that. Well, rather violated, to be honest.
We can
Oh.
remove that secret camera. What's a camera?
That would probably be for the best. Anyway, as I was saying, I have actually seen this before. My lineage grew up in a lair. Now, unfortunately, that lair has been taken over by a couple of really, really nasty snake-like characters.
All of them.
Yes, two rather awful jerks.
Yeah.
Oh, I was but a babe when they kicked us out and started trying to eat the eggs of my brothers and sisters.
oh goodness, that sounds awful.
But I remember seeing that thing there as a child. Something that looked like this, like a great skeletal bat.
Okay.
I must say, it's been nearly 200 years since I saw it last. But if
Well,
what you say
it's
is
been-
true, that you can see through its eyes, then it must still be up there.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Well, thank you. What kind of, snake-like beasts are we talking about?
Well, at first glance, they might look to you like blue dragons, but I assure you they are not as beautiful or majestic or intelligent or, well, really anything positive. Except for maybe positively charged.
So they're electric too.
Yes, big, long, snake-like things. We call them behirs.
Are there a lot of Behirs here?
I only know of the two.
The two. Are those guys friends or something?
Twins, perhaps?
Twins?
Maybe
I see.
mates? I don't know.
Then-
Not like I've had a conversation with them. After all, they did butcher my unborn brothers and sisters long, long ago. Though really, I suppose it would be my parents' fault for leaving us to fend for ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
such
does
is the
sound like a
such
pretty
is the
bad thing.
dragon way. The strong ones survive. I won't pretend like I haven't eaten a sibling or two.
Then why hold a grudge against them?
Because they're not dragons! That is a dragon's privilege, to eat the eggs of other dragons so that we may survive.
That's weird. I don't cannibalize my friends. Or
Well,
family, for that matter.
how much do you even know about dragons? That's
We know
common. Dragon newborns will usually eat the rest of the clutch of eggs that haven't hatched yet.
Most I know is a little bit about black dragons and green dragons. Mostly what I've heard about.
I see. Well, that's something that's universal to most dragondom, is when we're born, once we reach a certain age, if the rest of the clutch hasn't hatched yet, then in order to get our first bit of nutrition, that's what we will have to do, is eat the rest of the clutch.
That's odd.
Pretty normal for dragons.
Yeah, a cultural difference, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to fuck with anyone.
That's actually pretty common for a lot of egg-laying animals as well.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this one ain't hatched yet, I need nutrition. Let me get a head start.
Yeah. So, the other Bahir, the one that's up where the skeleton is, what are they like?
Well, they're rather nefarious creatures. We've had a couple run-ins, usually I'll be out hunting and spot them. Admittedly, I did once attack one in a fit of rage, but they were powerful, more powerful than I was. I was young at the time, maybe only 50 years. Thought to avenge my brothers and sisters and whatnot. Luckily I could fly. I managed to fly away from that encounter.
God, I want to do an insight check. Well, fuck that. Yeah, I guess they're telling the truth.
Oh, you know.
You don't have any reason to doubt what they're saying.
It would be a weird thing to lie about.
Yeah.
There's no advantage to lying to us.
Oh, there's lots of
And
advantages to lying to us. Are you kidding me?
Have you ever considered coexisting with the Beers? I don't know much about your dynamic.
I definitely would not trust those snakes. Conniving, awful creatures they are.
Also, the Behir that we spoke to, he was...
Wait, hold on. You spoke to a Behir?
No, this is me talking out of character.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so when we talked to the other Behir, he mentioned that he was, like, alone and all that.
He said that Nimlock does not have friends.
Oh.
Yeah, so...
Fox could have siblings.
You could be friends with a sibling.
There's definitely a lot of conniving and a lot of lying going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, I guess the question is, like, whenever you see them out recently, do you see both Behirs together?
If I ever see them both together, I make sure to steer well clear. I could probably, at the size I am now, snap one of them like a silly stick that they are, but both of them together would be a problem.
So you do see them out in the wild together, then?
Only occasionally. Very, very occasionally. There's really no need for them both to travel together, I imagine.
I guess.
I think we should just go after that and leave these guys to rip each other apart.
You should just what?
We should just go after the weapon and leave these guys to rip each other apart.
Yeah.
Unless we really want the favor of a
I was gonna
dragon.
say, the thing is, how are you going to get the weapon down from the mountain? Keeping in mind that this is a massive skeleton. And it's apparently smack dab in the Behir's lair.
Let's check with the other Behir. Let's see what... Yeah,
The last Behir.
the last Behir. And then we'll have all three parties and what their intentions and what their things are.
Well, presumably the two Behir are in cahoots.
Yeah. I'm a little concerned for the well-being of the other wizard there. Is he doing okay?
Silicus looks up at the blue dragon and says, "Nothing to complain about."
He's fine.
I don't like the fact that she's holding him hostage. Did he sign a contract or something?
Well, yes?
Liar.
Can I see it?
Okay, fine. This wizard came here looking for trouble. Him and his group wanted to take all my artifacts and my knowledge and whatnot. I spent a lot of time accumulating all that, you know. Not only that, but they attacked my babies. This one here, she points at Silicus, tried to cast Ray of Sickness on the Sneezard. Do you really think he needs that?
Is that why the one is sneezing?
Oh.
Anyway, this is... we'll call it an ironic punishment. I'm teaching Silicus a lesson here, and also giving him some spells that most other wizards there don't even have access to. So really, he should be grateful to me that I didn't just eat him.
I think that's fair, Silicus.
I mean, I'd be pretty mad if somebody busted into my room and attacked my pets.
Yeah.
How long has he been here, though?
Silicus, how long has it been? That's a good question. I haven't seen the sun in a while. About that long.
Oh.
If your sneezer's actually sick, do you want me to...
Oh
make
no,
it not
he
sick?
just sneezes all the time anyway.
Okay.
That's why he's called the
Okay.
Sneezard.
Amazing.
You haven't written anything, any dates or anything. What's his name, Silkus?
Well, I was carving ticks into my desk for every time I thought a day had passed, at least every time I woke up, but I ran out of room.
Do you know what day you got captured? Or what day it was?
He gives you a year, and it seems to be like at least 5 years in the past.
Okay, maybe like.
Let me tell you,
How
his
long
beard definitely wasn't as magnificent as it is today. Back
It
then.
is very nice.
Speaking out of turn, I think we should probably come back and try and get Silicus out of here.
Maybe.
How long do you plan on holding him here?
Until he's learned his lesson.
Okay.
How do you know when he's learned his lesson?
Well, he'll stop trying to escape, I guess.
Just remember that humans live like for 80, I think.
Can we exchange spells? I've got a cool one.
Oh, certainly. What do you have there? She looks at one of her many, many spell books and kind of leafs through them.
I just hand her my spell book to take a look at.
Your text is very, very tiny. Silicus, my glasses! Silicus grabs a really, really big pair of spectacles and lays them on Opaline's face. And Opaline looks down with her dragon glasses. Okay, I see. Could you give me a list of your spells?
Yeah, sure. So let me see. So Wallace has Magic Missile, Detect Magic, Chromatic Orb, Featherfall, Find Familiar, Grease, Identify, Sleep, Shield, Mage Armor, Comprehend
Can you...
Languages, Silent
Okay,
Language, Floating
okay,
Disc.
hold on! Can you copy-paste
Yes.
those for me, please?
Okay, I wonder if it'll do that. Okay, hold on.
That's exactly how I expected it to go.
Wait, no, in Discord! In Discord!
Oh my.
Okay, hold on, motherfucker.
Oh my.
I didn't know that it would do that. I figured it would just like list it as one thing, not like as split messages, but here we go.
Okay.
And then we also have the special ones too.
Yeah, the, capturing a picture and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
Well, you're
ones
typing.
that she is most interested in are...
No, I can't clear it. Never mind. Yes, I die.
It's alright.
Pee-pee.
Sometimes pee-pee poo-poo.
And sometimes
Okay. So, she says, "Oh, rope trick! That's not a spell I used in a long, long time, since I was very, very small. I can't fit inside a rope trick anymore, you see." Okay, tell you what. How about 3 for 3? I'd like
Okay.
these spells that I've never seen before, actually, where you manage to capture an image. These seem
Yeah.
like they would be quite amusing.
They are pretty fun. And they do a great job.
Oh, let's take a picture.
Yeah, let's all take a picture.
I'll take a picture. Let's get Jack in
Okay,
here.
all of her pet lizards come in.
Oh shit.
Family photo.
Yeah, there you go. Y'all take one together.
Yeah, Wally hands it to her.
I really, really like this spell that you have that turns your small lizard into a big lizard.
Yeah, it's very handy.
I could even maybe make some modifications to it.
Whoa.
Make
Tell
the
you
big
what.
lizards into bigger lizards?
I'll write that one down for now and see what I can do with it.
Okay.
You do seem to be quite a capable wizard.
Oh, thank you. My dream is to become the best wizard there ever was.
And you're sure that you don't want to stay here and become my pupil and become perhaps the strongest wizard ever there was? aside from
Maybe
me?
after we after we save the world, right? Well,
Yeah, I think that greatness comes from good deeds
Whoa,
and
that's
protecting the people that we love.
certainly not something I've heard anybody say so boastfully before.
Well, I'm a bit of a corny guy sometimes.
Good
A bit of
goodness
a
me.
cornball.
You speak like a character out of one of the many novels that I've seen. Uh, I always thought such things were out of dramas and whatnot. All right then, I've got it. I'm prepared to make you a counter offer.
Oh,
How about you help me roast those conniving Bahir, and in return, I'll accept you as an exchange pupil in place of Silicus here. You'll be able to have autonomy. You'll be able to leave, if you so wish, though it'll make me sad.
We're trading spells.
That's just part of what's happening.
No, what? Sorry, I thought the dragon was trying to like give me a spell in return.
Well, she will give you spells in return.
damn it.
What?
I really want to know.
oh man, Funky Crunch Civil War.
Oh no.
That's what your character wants to do. Jax doesn't think it's worth it.
If we find a way to remove them from the area in a way that how do I say this? In the way that avoids killing them but gets them to relocate, would that be fine with you?
As long as I never ever see them again. I don't know how you would go about that, though.
I mean, we've done a lot of peacekeeping.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sure we can think of something.
It's not that I don't trust you, it's that I don't trust the Bahir.
Mm.
We'll see what we can do. That'll be the last resort, having to take them out. That's a very, very last resort.
If things do
Yeah.
evolve with the Bahirs, what would you recommend would be the... Jesus Christ, I can't speak. If things do devolve with the Bahirs, what would you recommend would be a good course of action against them?
I mean, I wouldn't even recommend this as an if. I would recommend, as a first resort, you should probably find a way to get rid of them for good. Perhaps dropping a really, really large boulder onto their skulls.
Okay. Like, we can't lift that though.
Good point. Yeah, I don't think your magic is quite at that level just yet.
Yeah.
I am incredibly surprised that you do not simply wish to help me crush those two. If I'm being honest.
We don't know the whole story.
Yeah.
You do, I just told you.
Mercenaries. Let's just say that.
What's that?
I said we're not mercenaries.
Well, of course not. I wasn't planning on paying you
Fine.
now.
Yeah, we're
We did come here looking for the weapon and not trouble.
well, I mean, with a weapon, typically trouble
I've
follows.
let you know where
we make it
exactly
double.
it's located. It is atop the mountain lair.
Yeah, with a Bahir, so there's no avoiding that. But it would be excellent if we could get them to relocate to a different spot, and that would suit them better.
Well, let me put it this way. If they didn't relocate for me, I don't know how they would relocate for you.
Perhaps we could tempt them.
Tempt them, you say?
Yes,
what do you
perhaps we
have
could-
that would be of interest to a Bahir other than your tender, juicy meat?
A place with tender and juicy meat.
This entire range is full of tender, juicy meat.
Yes, but both of you fight over it so we can show them a better area for it.
But here, much like me, we have a very, very large range. They would likely tell you, oh, get the dragon to move.
Yeah, probably, because I guess you can fly, but... You are very established here. I don't imagine that their lairs are terribly, organized. So, in terms of interior decoration,
Let's
you'd
just
probably be
say,
going to-
being the ancestral home of many blue dragons, that place is very attractive as a lair. Not only that, but the Bahir have many, many minions, veritably an army.
Yeah, okay. Would a Bahir be harder to fight than a blue dragon?
One Bahir is easier than a blue dragon, 2 Bahirs is harder than a blue dragon.
Ah.
Okay.
You can consider a blue dragon to be 1.5 Bahirs.
Fuck. Well, I don't wanna... I'm definitely against killing any blue dragons for sure. I figured I would be, but this sucks.
We could do. We could pretend to go with the plan for the Bahir, warn the blue dragon, and just have it flip on the Bahir.
What?
That's always an option.
We don't know
Yeah.
if it's like doing a little cheeky little trick though, where there's actually two
Yeah.
here that they're one of them's gonna fuck the dragon, the other one's gonna try to fuck us.
Yeah, there's probably gonna be something like that.
The dragon can take care of 1 by itself, it said. 2 definitely not, it avoids it. We could take care of 1 Bahir. Might be a hard fight, but way better than 2.
Yeah.
And as long as we keep them separated, that should be okay. Then, if worse comes to worse, we could just team straight up with the dragon.
Should we check the third party out, the other Bahir?
I didn't think that the Bahir referred to us as morsels.
Yeah, it did say that.
Well, it referred to the imp as morsel. It theorized that perhaps there were tastier morsels controlling the imp. It didn't
Yeah.
necessarily call you morsels.
I mean, and I guess it's kind of like the same sort of deal of
It implied it
People
wanted
attack-
to eat us.
yeah, and people attack the Bahir and other things first, because, that's what people do. Same thing what they do with the dragon. That's why this dude's stuck with it.
So what should we do? Do we divulge that we actually did speak to the thing? Or do we go... Because that would be an immediate, we're going to, we tell everything and we lay everything out, what that Bahir said.
Perhaps
then
not yet.
it
Let's
would
talk to
be-
the third Bahir, and if
Yeah.
and once she'll know that we've spoken to a Bahir once we've spoken to the one that we said we're gonna speak to, the one up on the
Yeah.
top.
Okay, sure. So we're going to go and talk to that Bahir.
What are you gonna tell this blue dragon?
We're gonna go check out the location.
Yeah, we're gonna go and see what the location
Wait,
is
then
like.
then do you agree to helping me crush them?
We'll see if they will relocate and take our bait, and if not, then we'll return and plan.
I worry a lot about you.
What?
I'm worried that
Okay.
if you go over there and attempt to negotiate with them, they could simply eat you on the spot. I wouldn't want to lose my future star pupil.
What? Dookie. Heart easily swayed.
Oh man.
I don't think I'm all that really. But I'm willing to do my best for better days if possible. And if they're not possible, then, last resort. Because I don't want to lose anyone, I don't want anyone to just die to anything needlessly if I can help it.
Your
Technically, for sure,
commitment
is,
to a bloodless solution is causing me many mixed feelings, although I still believe it to be naive in the case of evil, nasty creatures like the Behir.
well, we tried diplomacy once before with Frog Hebeth.
Well, let me ask you something. You
Hmm.
speak of wanting to defeat the eye in the sky before it can destroy us all, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you plan on talking to the eye in the sky?
That's just a natural enemy to everything living down here, though.
But are these fucking beasts sentient?
The eye in the sky can't talk.
It's just an eye that's floating
I
dead in the
yeah,
sky.
I think it's a
Very
weapon. I
often.
don't think it's an.
It's like probably like the weapons of Opus. It's like a biomechanical weapon, maybe
Yeah,
more
that'll
bio
wipe
than
out
mechanical.
humanity if we don't turn it off.
I mean, I guess the answer here would be is I would like to understand what it is before I kill it.
I can tell
And
you
if
all there is
there's-
to understand about the Behir, and none of it is good.
I suppose. But maybe if I speak to that Behir, they'll have similar to say about you, you know? Like, just because...
Yeah, you guys are
There's a
natural
lot of-
enemies.
Yeah, just
So-
because there's
so there's like a
natural-
bias there.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, just because someone has something nasty to say about you doesn't mean that you're nasty, right? So, I'd like to give that a chance.
What could I do to convince you otherwise?
I mean, if it's truly as nasty as you say, we'll probably come back here and ask for your help to get rid of them.
But once again, I worry that you'll simply be destroyed. You won't come back at all.
I can teleport.
We don't die
And-
that easy.
I can't.
Yeah.
In that case, how do you plan on finding this second, or rather, this Behir if you want to go talk to them?
It's just on top of the mountain, yes? We'll scout out with...
Well, yes, behind an army of guards.
Yeah, well, we could probably...
I mean, just like how we've met you, we could, you know,
Yeah.
have a little envoy, try to greet him.
Yeah, we have these little cool imp guys. See?
Flexes.
It is certainly a strange-looking familiar. I'm more familiar with
Yeah.
your familiar.
Wah.
Where?
Hee hee hee.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
It finally happened.
Stacked.
Wait.
Oh.
Here, move whiz for a sec.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
And then
Hi,
you
lizard.
can put whiz there.
Okay. Wait.
Hold on.
Both hands for this.
Yeah,
There we go.
there we go.
Excellent.
Wonderful. It's a stack. Wiz probably is like squished up against the ceiling.
Yeah.
Just going whack.
Compared to the green dragon, how old does this dragon look?
Probably like twice the age.
Okay.
The green dragon was like a young adult. This one is like a full adult.
Okay. That's pretty much what I'm wondering.
Take it.
Sorry, what was
So
that, Yax?
responsible look at books and whatnot.
What was that,
I
Sarah?
said you're wondering if we could take it. The answer is I thought we could totally take it until I learned it was a wizard. That makes a difference. Makes a huge difference.
Yeah, and even Butch was telling you, if you want to fight a dragon, take an army.
Mm-hmm.
A wizard dragon, though. Fuck, we're
Take
there's
2
no way.
armies.
I don't want to deal with a wagon.
Okay. Well. Pain. Well,
I think
guess,
one of these
I
days
guess
what I need to do is I need to make a campaign that has just perfectly black and white morality. So that you don't need to do any thinky.
Yeah,
You
well,
made
anyways,
This is the fun part, though.
yeah. Well, if you would like me to have my own autonomy and be able to come and go as I please, then I'll start practicing it now. And I'll make my own decisions too and make you proud, miss.
That's Mistress Opaline.
Mistress Opaline, ma'am.
Doki's additionally.
No, he mostly likes the, what are they, Selkies or whatever?
Kelpies.
Kelpies, there we go. I always fucking mess those up. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so you want to attempt to send an imp up the mountain.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we could be as far as like a mile away, so I think we'll be fine.
Yeah. Depends on where you go. Because the mountain's not just straight up.
I mean, yes. We can still be, like, fairly far away.
I mean, I could probably go and probably break my neck tumbling down this mountain as I.
Holy shit. No, but you probably need a translator.
As
That's
oh,
the-
right. So, Wally, you're gonna have to come along.
Oh boy. Okay. If anything, we can just teleport. Dimension door.
Alright, what's it called? Do a cool trick and launch myself off the mountain. And then use, what's it called? The Featherfall boot thing. It's a Featherfall coin. Pendant thing.
Yeah, true. Featherfall is something that we can do too.
Launch off.
Just jump off the fucking mountain. Whee!
just, I'm gonna use my my jump ability to go like off the side of the mountain.
Hold on, bitch. Hold on. Do I have a certain spell?
Catapult? Is that a thing?
No, I was thinking of
No.
fly. Yeah, I have fly.
Yeah, you have fly. You could cast fly and try to fly up there. Your next task would be to try not to get eaten by a rock or whatever else lives on the mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, you'd have to be pretty near to the top compared to the rest of the mountain. Because these mountains are like several miles high and even more wide.
Fuck.
Yeah. Like, this mountain itself is probably something like, rather the lair itself is probably something like 8 kilometers above sea level.
Now?
Hmm?
The lair where we are now?
No, the layer where you're trying to find the Behir is probably about 8 kilometers above sea level.
Hmm.
Some really climby boys.
Well, presumably they use the tunnels to get up there.
Ah.
Yeah. Climbing mountains, not actually a very easy task. Turns out.
life is hard.
I mean, from what I've seen, like, I trust the dragon more than the Bahir.
Yeah, me too.
Because, I mean, the Bahir didn't mention two, the dragon did.
Then again, the other Bahir said he didn't have any friends, so...
Yeah, that's why, like, maybe they had a spat, but, like, why would they fight when they have, like, common enemy?
They meet very, like, not occasionally. They meet rarely, or, like, every now and then?
The dragon said that they're only occasionally spotted in the wild together,
Ah,
because there isn't really any reason that they would need to travel together.
alright. Okay, how are we gonna get up here?
Sorry, what was that?
I'm thinking how we're gonna get up here.
Like, up to the
Another
mountain
dragon.
base?
Yeah.
Well, the Bahir had, when the Bahir spoke about the dragon's lair, the Bahir had mentioned that there was a secret tunnel that led into the mountain.
Oh.
True.
You could,
think I know
yeah,
where
I
the
was gonna
tunnel
say,
is.
you could also just ask the dragon about the place, considering it's where they
true.
grew up.
Mm-hmm.
True. Do you know any easy ways of getting up there so that we don't have to be, as open
Well,
to...
In terms
Yeah.
of more easily
Molested.
traversed, there are tunnels that lead through the mountain. That's usually where our servants would live.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
That would be
Well,
the
it would-
easiest way, certainly easier than climbing up the side. However, there's still armies of servants there.
Okay. We can stealth mission it.
Stealth time, fellas.
Yep.
What do
Okay.
you mean by armies of servants?
Sorry, what was that, Sarah?
What is meant by armies of servants?
By armies of servants? Sorry, you're cutting out a bit. One sec.
Sorry.
Ow.
I had dialogue for this, I thought.
It's my dad's birthday.
Happy birthday,
Ooh,
Dad.
happy birthmas.
I shall let him know that y'all said happy birthmas day.
So, the lair built into the mountain, with the sanctum at the precipice. There's a series of tunnels. Right, the tunnels are overrun with troglodytic creatures that, it's possible that you may have encountered some of them before if you talked to the Bahir, things like that.
Things those dudes we found in the cave.
Just primitive kind of humanoid creatures, enough to form a standing army that's smart enough to attempt to repel intruders at the risk of being eaten if they don't obey.
Oh, is that how the dragon replies?
Yeah.
We disguise ourselves as those minions.
I mean, yeah.
What are they, like long scuttly bugs or whatever?
You'd
could
have
probably
to. You'd probably have to see. Also, I hope you can disguise your smells as well. Disguising simply your looks is probably not enough.
I don't know, we could probably put bug repellent on, so they'd probably think, oh, you're too stinky to sniff. I don't know.
They were just
I
like,
think that'd make them angry.
It would make them stay away, I'm sure. It'd be like, oh, that doesn't smell like one of us. But also, they smell too bad to approach. And then we confuse them and disorient them.
Mm-hmm.
That's not actually a solution. I don't fucking know, dudes.
Wally has polymorph, right? What does that do?
It turns you into an animal. It's specifically an animal.
Yeah.
though.
Okay.
rather, it turns target into an animal. Hey, Skips.
I don't know, we could probably like rub dirt on ourselves, that could probably work.
You remember
Yes.
that those things communicated using pheromones, meaning you would have to have a whole language of smells if you were to convince them completely that you were one of them.
We eat a lot of beans.
Whole language.
Oh no.
I don't know. I guess our day secretes a lot of pheromones.
Yeah, but it's not
Oh,
just a
since
matter of
we get
being
laid so
stinky.
much.
It's a matter of being stinky in a specific way at specific times. It's
What
like
about-
it's like if you were trying to go like and talk to a human English-speaking person and just started going woogity 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 and tried to do
Yeah.
that to
Okay.
communicate.
Bunga
It's
bunga.
gonna. Our days is gonna be like the offensive smell, where it's like curse words and.
Yeah,
I mean, will pass without trace work? Because it just like leaves no other traces of its passage.
It's not going to make
Uh-huh.
you invisible. I don't know what you are trying to use it
also
for.
howdy.
Maybe not invisible, but like a lot of them deep like crap will have the like higher stealth roll, and hopefully it'll
So,
help
so you're saying you
cover
just want to
stank.
like just completely sneak through and not interact?
I guess. What if we're just really antisocial bugs? Like we just obliterate our spells entirely. We just become bug, but we're like too cool for it, so we don't interact. We're like
I think that would probably make you suspicious. They'd be like, I don't
No, it makes us
recognize
mysterious.
I don't recognize these cool bugs. We never had cool bugs before.
Okay, well they start
Maybe
now.
perhaps we could disguise ourselves with if we're able to somehow store electricity into something, we could try to pretend to be what's it called?
Pretend to be the Bahir.
Pretend to be the
Holy shit.
But
Just,
I
just
don't
like
know of
human
any-
centipede yourselves and then start emitting electricity with spells.
Oh my god, that's perfect. You get Dog Wiz the Liz at the front, give him lightning breath, and we just hold on to his tail and just make a chain like that.
We could just disguise ourselves with electricity.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I'm thinking to do.
We also have like the carpus from like the centipedes.
But
Mm.
how
What?
to do that is what I'm having trouble with.
Yeah. Big
All we
sweat.
have witch. You know that.
Let me just stare at my spells for a little while.
Well, the blue dragon actually has some spells that they can give you as well.
Oh, okay. Anything to
Specifically
help?
for the 3 that you gave them, they were going to trade you 3 spells. Number 1,
Ooh.
Conjure Minor Elementals. Number 2, Elemental Bane. And number 3, Storm Sphere.
All very good for what we're trying to do.
Okay, hold on. What are those?
There you go.
Ooh. Okay. Let's go.
Right. And we did we take like 2 photos of each, so we have like a couple photos of hanging out with the dragon.
Maybe. Up to you, really.
That could be hey, look, we're hanging out with a dragon. That's one of our,
Keeping
like,
in mind that it's
discussions.
a drawing, not a photo, even though it's a very, very good drawing.
It's a very good drawing,
Yeah.
though. Like I
Like a
probably could-
photorealistic painting, basically.
Hmm. Oh wow, Conjure Minor Elementals is fucking 4th level.
Yeah, all of them are 4th level.
She. I can't
Nice.
use that.
Oh shit.
You can
Yeah.
use 4th level spells.
Yeah, but then I can't use anything else, so...
Isn't like that blight spell of yours 4th level too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
but so
damn.
is Dimension Door, so there would... my escape would just fucking fly out the window. Couldn't emergency evac.
I don't have absorb elements anymore either. Damn, the shield will actually be really useful here. Heavy as banister shield.
Okay, added. Oh no, internet issues. Why?
Oh no.
They've eaten all of us.
Sure did. Skippy, you could have prevented this.
I don't
have
think
hunted.
he knew. I think he came in like after the hunt.
No,
Oh
it
wait,
was
no,
before.
he didn't. Missy, okay. Mimsy and me, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All I say. Scree.
Scree. Anyway.
Riddle.
Anyways.
So about this plan of
Anyways.
somehow disguising yourselves as the Bahir and just shooting lightning around.
Probably could use conjure minor elementals for that. What could we conjure with that? Let's take a look.
Yeah, on
Yeah,
the entry on 5e tools, it actually you can search all the elementals that you can summon.
Ah.
Let me just link the article on 5e tools for you in the Discord here. There you go, and you can just click all the individual links on that one, and it'll show you the elements that you can summon.
And you have a little chewinga, like a couple of those.
Yeah, the top one actually like shows you all of them that you can summon.
Ah.
You just sort them by their challenge rating. And ignore the one that's Lady Gondafree, because that's a fucking named NPC.
No.
It's just a gargoyle.
Free.
It's just a gargoyle. So, it looks like a... What is this galvanic weird? Cold? Lightning? What is this thing? Ice and lightning?
Panic weird. It's a very
That's
cold
that's a
lightning
fucking
boy.
that's a fucking Magic the Gathering creature is what that is. That they stuck into D&D.
Hmm.
It's funny that animated statues are like elementals instead of constructs.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
interesting.
I hear microwave.
Oh,
Oh no.
Please don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm a virgin.
No, don't do it. Oh wow, they got some cool alternate art on the Chwinga.
Maybe.
It's neat. Little ghosty Chwinga.
You're a twin.
Thank you.
I don't know what that means.
But yeah, there is a kind of lightning-y elemental that would be the Sorry, it's Galvan Ice weird. It's not even galvanic, it's Galvan Ice. It's a fucking pun.
Oh.
Technically exists in the world of D&D. You can summon two of them at once.
Very cold lightning. Lightning E.
Yeah, it's made of fucking ice and lightning. It's weird. It doesn't even do cold damage. It just does lightning damage. It's just immune to cold for some reason.
This is weird.
Very weird, this thing. Yeah, if you want to do that. And then there's Storm Sphere, of course, which is just fucking 1 minute of just lightning everywhere.
Cool.
When the... What's his name? Meme something.
Nimrock.
Meme knock. When he was passing through to get to us from his cave lair, was he emitting like a certain kind of electricity while he was going by, or was it just his regular?
Well, like I mentioned, touching him feels like touching an electric fence, so if anything like comes close, it'll probably get like a little electric shock. But it wasn't like visible
Alright.
electricity.
Okay. These fellas might be good then.
Hmm.
They'll probably think electricity bad. Ah, shit, it's cold. That's even worse.
Yeah.
They're bug things too, right? So they probably won't like the cold at all either.
Massive's coming home cold. better not get in his way.
Don't give us a cold shoulder.
Okay, so I guess it would probably be best to somehow find a way to stealth through all of that entirely and not need to go through the trouble of disguising self, because that would take way too many steps. That's my input after thinking about it. No,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Missy. Fuck. Okay.
Ow.
I only see chat move when it says that you need two or more people to go on a hunt. I don't know why that's so consistent, but whatever, I guess. Next time. But yes, that's my input. We're more specialized to stealthing it anyways. Not so much disguising self.
Well, you've done a lot of good disguises, it's just disguising yourself as things that are not humanoid is way more difficult.
Yeah.
They pee and stuff.
Yeah, especially since, if we do go as non-humanoid, whatever the fuck, it would probably be really difficult to hide if
It's
we
also
need to.
like, what if you run into the Bahir in there and he sees you disguised as a Bahir?
Yeah. Yep.
That's why we got like a cheeky little imp way ahead of us.
Yeah, I'd rather just be fully fucking invisible and walking around or, because, like, these things can't see us, right? Like, their eyes aren't good.
They can see, but just not very well, and not in a lot of detail.
Yeah, and we can also, like, blind them and shit. That's something that we
Okay,
can
in that
do.
case, what's your infiltration plan?
Well, Wally has, invisibility. He actually has greater invisibility, too.
How long does greater invisibility last?
Good question.
That's a minute.
1 minute?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Greater,
Okay.
yeah. Invisibility is the one that's for stealth. Greater invisibility is to use in combat, because casting a spell doesn't take you out of it.
True. Okay. So yeah, I could probably go with invisibility. Concentration 1 hour, not bad. What else? Then we have, Ardeus, who also has invisibility. Who else has what? Iskra has Pass Without Trace. Yes?
Yeah. I got that.
Okay. Anything else that we can use to cloak anyone? Like yaks?
We need to mask our scent too somehow.
A
Probably
very
find
good
some rock
scrubbing.
poop. Or shall we ask Mistress to roll in her poop?
No,
Fuck
stop that.
Do
That's
you
disgusting. Leave Mistress alone.
Hey, Mistress, do you poop?
Let's see.
Cover ourselves with dragon shit now.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh.
I'm sure the smell of dragon shit will make you very, very, appealing to the Bahir. That'll definitely put you in a good negotiating position.
No,
Yeah.
just take a really fucking good bath. And then mud ourselves up just so that, like, nothing can remain.
Okay, first we gotta get super clean, then we gotta get super dirty.
Yeah, that's the thing. We wash all of our scent off, and then we clog up our pores so none of it comes out.
I guess we could kind of smell like mineral water if we take
But
a
that
sweet
might-
long
That might
bath
tip them
here.
off.
Yeah, because, like, it's in this cave, right? This is where the dragon is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
My things. There we go. That's annoying. Okay, better.
But yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
What do we do with those two remaining ones?
Hmm?
Pass without trace works, but it's not foolproof.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna
can
say, are
make-
you gonna try to get everybody in there, or are you just gonna try to get Wally and Ardeus in there?
I guess we could probably do Wally and Ardeus.
And we could do some much fewer fellas if I bring what's it called? My little fella. My Chewinga.
Your Chewinga?
My Chewinga. But it's having an extra fella there might be good at the same time. It just
Yeah.
makes it harder makes it easier for us to get caught, maybe.
Yeah.
What was that?
So I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this is hard. I can't fucking think. I'm scared. I don't want to lose Wally.
Yeah,
Um,
but I'm fine with Ardeus like tumbling buttered up, just going up there. But the thing is bringing Wally along too, so it could be a translator.
Yeah. Okay, so we can. Yeah, that's fine. So we can do invisibility, and we can go up there. And if anything goes fucking wrong, I'll just have Dimension Door, and we can book it really fucking far.
How does your dimension door work?
So it's 500 feet of range, so I can teleport myself current location to any other spot within range. I arrive at exactly the desired spot, and it can be a place that I can see or visualize, or one that you can describe by stating distance and direction, such as 200 feet downwards or upwards.
Yeah, you can also bring
whatever.
a willing creature with you.
Yeah, and I can. Yeah, that's the important part where it's like I can bring someone that's willing.
It's one person.
Just
Yes.
one. Yep.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, so it's a me and Wally adventure.
Why
Keep
is
in
it always
mind,
like this?
500 feet doesn't get you off the mountain.
It probably wouldn't,
Sure.
yeah.
But it could get
How
us.
fast are Bahirs is the question.
What was that?
How fast are the Bahirs?
I mean, it's a big snaky creature.
So I'm assuming pretty fast.
It's probably faster running than a person.
Because it's like, you could take Yaks, because then like cat movement and all that stuff, you give Yaks haste, he just picks up Wally and just zoom. That's like after you Dimension Door 2. Feel like that 500 feet head start and then just zoom.
I suppose. So there's 500 feet, right? It's not much, but it would give us enough time.
A
Like
good
I could,
distance.
Okay, hold on a minute. I can go 500 feet upwards, and then I can fly.
And then you can fly. Yeah, you just teleport yourself 500 feet into the air and then cast fly on yourself.
Yeah, that would be a valid escape tactic.
I want you to imagine the fucking, like, altitude fucking problems that you'd run into.
Okay, then we go
Hold on.
horizontally, so that the
Yeah,
currents
that
of
would-
the abyss doesn't fucking hack us.
It
gonna
sounds
say-
like a great plan.
The atmosphere up
Like,
there is
hold
already
on.
pretty thin, so I don't know if
We
500
have-
feet would make a difference.
Yeah, so we have ourselves a mountain, and instead of going upwards, right, we go sideways. So we're now here, and idiot snake will be over here, and then afterwards we go in there and fly back to wherever the fuck Blue Dragon Lair is, right?
confused as to why we're so set on sneaking up on this snake when we just fucking walked up to everything else.
This could be the second snake.
Yeah. We don't know how that second snake is going to react. And that
We didn't
second
know how
snake.
the first two were gonna react either.
Yes, but there might. I don't know. Maybe they're plotting against us. Maybe first snake told second snake that there's a bunch of fuckos walking around and trying to plot something. So they might have interacted with one another, and we need to be cautious. That's what's going through my brain, at least.
The big thing right
Just
now
'cause,
is that the second snake, if they're up there, presumably, is behind an army.
Yeah, there's also that.
And why don't we just walk up and be like, we've come for the device?
Because there's a bunch of enemies in our way.
That being a snake and its
Maybe what we could do is we could wait for the fella to come down, because I mean, there's probably not much food.
So instead of going to the base, you would try to like track it
Yeah,
Lure it? Yeah.
and like go after it in the wild.
that might because there's an entranceway that he takes, right? To get up and down.
The entranceway, you're not sure if the Behir also uses the entranceway. All you know for sure is that it's the easiest way up the mountain.
The Behir did tell us about it too, so that's why it's like.
Dragons, for instance, wouldn't need to use that passage, they would just fly off the mountain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Think.
Big think thonk.
Maybe think.
Think thonk wink wonk.
There are like a lot of trees around this area. Actually.
It's not like a dense forest like the
Not a
Sagamore
dense
forest, no. There are trees around, just not like enough to hide an entire group easily.
But in the wild, like these big blue fellas, I bet they would be probably very easy to spot, like from a distance.
I'm getting really tired.
Oh, okay. If you need to go to bed, then you can go to bed, Sarah.
I need to go to bed. I don't think I've said anything in like half an hour.
Yeah. That's okay. Sleep,
Just
old
let me know
homie.
what the plan is, and I'll go along with it.
Have yourself a good night. Take care.
Yeah. We take too long to think. There's too much shit, and I don't like it.
Like I was gonna say, or rather, like I was saying earlier, one of these days I'll just make a campaign that has no think.
No, just slap.
No think, just slap. I was gonna say, this entire time, if you really didn't want to think, you could always go for slap.
That's the thing.
Slap
we
is
don't want
always
to go
an
for
option.
slap. We
Yeah.
don't want to die. We want to minimize casualty in battle. Frick.
I mean, we could just. Does the blue dragon mind if we chill here for a bit while
Yeah,
we
you
look
can
for-
you can hang out while you strategize.
while we look for the what's it called, the dude?
Yeah.
Like coming here every now and then just to rest up because it's scary outside.
I'm just gonna ask Granley as the dragon, what does it think of the other colored dragons?
What? Well, it's very, very rare to see dragons of two different colors coexisting at all.
Mm.
As far as I know, that's never happened. Usually if dragons of different colors meet, then there's a clash.
Why so uncooperative?
It's hard to trust one another. You know, you want your own species to survive. You humans are rather tribal when it comes down to it.
Yeah.
I don't
Always
know.
at each other's throats.
I guess. I'm never at anyone's throat.
Except maybe our days. It's kind of self-inflicted at that point.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Wally talks a big game a lot of the times about other cultures being like, "Dang it, I want to squish them all."
Yes, but will he actually do it? No.
Yeah, so
Look, primarily proto-elves, though.
he's like, good thing all the
They all
proto-elves are
killed
dead.
me first.
They literally were all dead before you got there. They've done nothing to you.
Yeah, but they fucking set up a trap for me in their afterlife. They were like, you know, it would be a funny prank, bro? If
be
we just
fair-
left this frog hemoth here.
You're the one who was like, "Hey, why don't you drink all the water?"
Hey, now listen. First of all, why
Sorry I
didn't
came
it?
up with the idea, honestly.
Why didn't it? Why was it so stupid that it didn't do that? Fucking, that's not my fault. I don't know what the fuck they did to this guy. Didn't raise him right. Could have been an even bigger frog hemoth living it up. This piece of shit lives in a goddamn vial.
Second of all, he'd managed to be in there forever without doing anything, so... And it's not like they set it up to be like, wouldn't it be funny if this guy got unleashed? It's not too dissimilar from what you guys are doing with Funky Farms either. Being like, let's raise these wyverns.
I'll leave them if you know they're too troublesome. We'll just fucking kill them.
Yo, that's
It's not
mean.
like we have this.
You kidnapped these babies from their homes, and now you're like, you will do as we say, or we will kill you.
That sounds about right.
And then they weigh sadly.
Eggs, yes?
What?
Weren't they like eggy?
Some of them. Some of them were babies, and some of them were eggies.
Oh. I thought they were all eggy.
No.
Well, their parents were bastards, and they shouldn't like them anyways.
Comes in, kills their parents. Your parents were bastards.
We're your parents now. Alright, let's go hunting for what's the other...
Okay, so you're gonna attempt to find the Bahir in the wild rather than infiltrating its base. Which will probably end up taking a while. So you'll probably end up spending a few days here, sending out parties, being like, okay, have we found it yet? Have we found it yet?
That's fine.
I mean, me and Isra could probably... And probably even Yanks, because we're all like
Okay.
wild fellows.
I want somebody to roll me a D2. Somebody flip me a coin.
Oh, is it just gonna be like a which one did you find?
Okay. So who's in the scouting party?
Well, Wally has to be
I could...
there.
I could... right, Wally does have to be with someone.
Yeah, he's the one that speaks Draconic.
The one fucking kid that takes Draconic.
Uh,
I like my language that I chose. I chose bird language.
Oh, you chose,
Arakakra.
Oh.
So I understand bird.
Yeah.
Everyone
Arakakra,
else chose-
live over in Castides, Portaguala, and Erudities mostly.
Draconic and Sylvan.
The
And
yeah,
then
the thing
Wally-
about that is like most Arakakra just speak common anyway. So you'd be
Oh.
able to tell if the bird people were speaking secrets.
Yeah, I could speak secret to bird fellas too, though.
I just speak Common, Goblin, like
my se-
Abyssal, Infernal Fiend, whatever the heck you want to call that one.
Yeah.
Then Undercommon.
And then Wally's
Wally.
got Draconic.
Yeah, Draconic and the Sylvan, and then we have Elvish and Primordial.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's funny that Wally speaks Sylvan, considering Sylvan is the fucking language of the Proto-Elves.
Yeah, sure do be ironic.
That's why he's so
isn't it?
mad.
Yeah.
That's
I
why
learned-
he's so mad.
Because he
I learned the
understands
language
it.
just to.
I mean, now he's buddying up to the fucking dragon
Yeah.
here.
And then it's funny that fucking Smalley speaks primordial. Because that's the
Why is
fucking
that
language of the followers of Opidus.
Oh, true. Well, it's okay. Walter's gonna get, like, beef ball. And he's gonna carry, Sheila bridal style.
It's just
I
it's
could-
still gonna be his baby head and his baby height, but he's gonna be really buff.
No!
As long as I think 30 feet close to him, I could do mind meld and try to communicate to him that way. I don't know if he's gonna.
Yeah, it would be a
open the-
willing creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. Wally's gonna come. We'll
Alright.
chat.
Okay.
So just us three then, right? Let's do it. Let's go looking around.
Yex
Yeah,
will be
let's go
like in a
looking.
tree, a little distance away, just in case.
Okay.
Alright, things I haven't written dialogue for.
Meeting this guy out in the wild.
Oh boy.
We like to hassle you.
We don't even have a map for this. We just put you on the fucking world map, I guess. Yeah, so, using all your stealth and invisibility and stuff, and your scouting, flying, invisible imps and whatnot,
Yeah.
you guys managed to actually pick up trace of a Bahir. The Bahir's by a spring. He's having a gargle.
Right.
He's just having a nice gargle.
An imp forward.
Okay.
Because this might also be the same Bahir as before. If you recognize this one.
Question. So, the blue dragon and the rest, they hang around these mountains, just this entire area, yes?
Yeah, dragons usually have a really big range.
Yeah, okay. And these, because I'm thinking maybe we could migrate them to these mountains over here.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't want to move. To be honest, they'd rather see the other one move than themselves moving.
I mean, yes, but okay, so we just frame it as a thing where we're like, you know what we got down there? A whole
Grass is greener over there, fellas.
Well, it's not greener over there. There's just a lot of fucking, a lot of dirt and layers and mountains and shit, which is really cool. And then we also have ocean here, which means they can go for the tasties.
Ocean
So-
Tasties. Name of a restaurant.
Yes.
Fuck. I made myself want sushi. God damn it.
And then there's the Aracamosa Oasis. What was over there?
That's where, fucking Antonio's cactus rum operation used to be.
We now own that place.
The government of Iguala has, taken that over.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
like,
there's
we
a
gotta-
bunch of witches down here too, yeah?
No, that was the pyramid.
Yeah,
Or not the
mummy.
pyramid, the fucking mummy.
Yeah, the cool movie, I
Oh.
like him. He's in my head, I think.
Oh shit, so we can bring them down there and say that there's a beautiful establishment waiting for them.
A lair full of crusty, fucking undead and curses. And no vegetation to speak of.
There's water over there. They can eat sea things. And they can bury underground in the sand and it'll be great.
Man,
I was gonna say,
what I was considering,
imagine telling a person that,
Well,
being
I
like,
mean,
you
a
can move
person
to the
isn't-
middle of this desert, but there's ocean there.
what I was thinking originally when we saw these snake fellas is taking them over, or I thought it was only one, taking them all over to Mount Greatheart. and like, hey, you don't need to work or anything. Just sit here on these electrical coils and like power the city while we feed you.
But really, though, it
No,
is
no.
the perfect place for them. They have water, and then that means that they have a bunch of fresh seafood every fucking day. They have amazing cover because they're still in the mountains and mountainous regions. They have a fucking
Wait, you're talking
really
about the
good-
Bahir, right?
Yes, the Bahir.
The Bahir can't, like, fish as good as a blue dragon could. The Bahir would probably fucking starve out there.
Mm.
It's
Listen,
not like
yeah,
it's not like a
Bahir.
blue dragon where they can just fly around and then spot a whale and then dive down and grab the whale.
What about this area?
Also, they'd have to walk there. What about what area?
in this top area over here.
Hold on, let me zoom out.
Near the shit pit.
You want to put them near
Yeah.
Castides?
Not that close. I don't really care that much
Oh,
about
or
Cassidy,
maybe even what's it called? This little island over here.
The frozen chili island.
The frozen chili.
You
island.
probably don't want to put a lizard there.
All right.
I don't know what to offer them. I really do want them to move, though. They can show them the Devas.
Make him sips. No, I don't know what we could do. Let's see.
Why do you lick the bum? This is really great seeing this happen with fucking Ardmeal watching.
Let me move Arden real
He's
fast.
only half watching, though.
Yeah, he's...
So it's like,
Oh
Holy-
boy. Oh no!
there we go. And then a little bit of. There we go.
Oh boy.
Excellent.
God. The world is our canvas.
Oh, let me also make him do that lip bite thing. Might
No,
as well.
no, no. Oh no.
Ooh. Wait. Can they swim and all that stuff?
They can swim, but like not any better than, say, a regular lizard. They're not like crocodiles.
Okay. Because I was wondering maybe the underground tunnel where the narwhal's horn was.
They can't breathe water.
Yeah, that's...
It's like crossover or fan, which is kind of like just a general no-go for a lot of things. And then
Yeah.
crossover land over land or go through the tunnel. And that tunnel's really long, so
Because I'm still like... I don't know, man.
at this point I think like we're just gonna have to do it. Just get in there, sneak in, see if we can either talk to it or just pull the trigger and just tell a dragon of plan to deal with them.
I mean, I'd still like a plan going in, just so that it's not just like a complete crapshoot, you know what I mean? Like something that we can propose as like...
There's probably a lot of food westwards, right? In the jungle area. Like far west?
Over
I
where
sup-
Terioth is.
Wherever Darioth is.
Again, that involves moving these things across the world. Basically telling them, alright, pack it up. Blue Dragon says you gotta move. They'll be like, no, how about I eat you instead?
Yeah.
Yeah, moving them I don't think is an option. Let's try talking to this guy. See his input and thoughts. 'Cause we know though that other fellow doesn't like the blue dragon. This fellow probably might not. 100% probably not gonna like the blue dragon either, but you know. Let's see if their stories conflict or what's it called?
Basically, their thoughts on the matter.
Yeah.
Okay. So, how are you gonna approach again?
With one aim.
Okay. So you just send an imp over and do what?
Yeah. Say hello, friend, and dragon.
So the Bahir who was gargling water a second ago just suddenly does a massive spit take. Looks around and goes, "What? What the? What?" Until it finally sees the imp, and you can see it kind of freeze looking at the imp. Its eyes start darting around.
What was it? I keep forgetting. It's meme something.
Meme lock.
Meme lock. Yeah, meme lock. All right, I'll say. I'll assume this is meme lock. Maybe not. Maybe it is. Let's see.
Maybe.
Yeah, what are you gonna say?
Hello, meme lock. My friend.
Oh,
Our friend.
yes, hello, me meme lock.
Are you meme lock?
Me meme lock.
Yeah, we had such a fun time at your cave. Well, you mind if we chill there a bit with you when you're done hunting?
You have decided to kill Blue Dragon for Neemlock?
We're still looking for the cave. You said it was like on top of the mountain, right? Or
Yes,
that's where we
yes.
last saw him.
Neemlock can help you get in.
Are we sure this is a knee block?
Me Neemlock.
At the top of the mountain, right?
Insight.
Side.
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna fucking cash that 15 in.
Okay, 1 sec.
15
So
plus 5.
that's a 20 total.
Mhm.
Something seems weird about Neemlock. Neemlock seems really nervous.
Are you doing all right, my friend?
No! Neemlock is sad.
Children?
What? Why is that, Mimlock?
Neemlock sometimes considers the gravity of Neemlock's loneliness. Neemlock does not have any other friends aside from you little ones.
Really?
What about the other Neemlock?
Other Neemlock?
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw one earlier.
You saw other Neemlock?
We thought it was you, but...
Maybe you can introduce Neemlock to other Neemlock.
Oh, maybe.
Because Neemlock saw you in Neemlock's cave. We spoke.
I like
Yeah.
detect-
Where did you see the other Neemlock?
In around this area. I thought you were the other Mimlock. Oh, honestly, I can't tell the difference.
Yeah, we called out to the other Neemlock and it wasn't a Neemlock.
What were they? If not Neemlock.
We didn't get their name. There was Neemlock, but not Neemlock.
I
you
don't know. I feel like Neemlock would have seen another Bahir around here already before you would have. Are you sure you're not confusing it with a different creature? Perhaps a smelly blue dragon? Not that we look anything alike. Nimlock, much more handsome.
Yeah, we're pretty sure.
So on the the top of the mountain is where the dragon's, right? On the very top.
Yes, that is Dragon's Lair, top of the mountain. Secret tunnel to get in. Nimlock can show you.
Okay.
Top.
Sure.
All right.
I guess let's see what's up there, because we had a very tough time getting up there.
Oh, how curious. I have a feeling that maybe I'm not sure what to think.
We're seeing something funny happening here.
But yeah, something's funny happening with both the Mimlock and the dragons. Probably something's pitting them against each other or something. Or one of them's fucking with us. It's either or.
But if little ones are ready to commence the attack, Nimlock suspected you would bring many, many more little ones.
Able to successfully fulfill our recon mission because we couldn't find it, so if you could at the very least point us towards...
show us towards the hidden entrance place.
Yeah.
To map out.
Yeah, Nimlock marks it very specifically on your map and says, "Do you need Nimlock to walk you to the front door?"
Yes, please. We're a little scared.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna take you a little bit to reach there, a couple days. Usually Nimlock goes on really long trips.
And it's a completely different area, right? Not where we were with the blue dragon.
Right over here.
Yo,
How curious. Yeah.
This is the entrance. The peak of the mountain is a little more north.
Okay.
Right.
Alright. What's inside there?
Lots and lots of the blue dragon's nasty minions. That's why I thought you would bring many, many more little ones. And then at the very tippy top is the blue dragon. Nimlock can go and distract the blue dragon for you.
Perhaps hold on to that thought. We'll come get you at your cave once we do a good reconnaissance.
Nimlock just took 2 days out of his hunting trip for you. Little ones are starting to get on Nimlock's nerves.
We'll bring you some exotic food when we come to your cave next time. We come along. You haven't had.
Nimlock is starting to worry that little ones may be trying to double cross Nimlock.
Nimlock, I would never double cross you. I love you. All right.
Wait, so you're...
Maybe having him...
You're certain that there's only one Nimlock?
Nimlock is Nimlock.
Okay. One, what, Bahir?
Have there been 2 dragons? 2 blue dragons?
Nimlock had to come from somewhere, so there must have been 2 Bahir once. Blue dragon must have come from somewhere, so there must have been 2 blue dragon once.
It could be another blue dragon. Just kind of the whole pitting.
What if it wasn't one blue dragon this whole time? What if Nimlock was being bullied by many blue dragons?
Oh no.
Well, fucking nauseous.
What? What was that?
I don't know.
I mean, Nimlock, we don't want you to get hurt from the blue dragon. That's why we don't want you to distract him just yet.
We just need to
when we're not at full power.
Little ones are cool and all. I just worry that little ones may not be able to take on the blue dragon without Nimlock's help.
We don't plan to take him on just yet. We want to make plans on where we could attack him from.
How long does my laser beam travel?
It's 1,200 feet.
Okay. So, I could just fire, a shot in the air. And that could be a signal for Nimlock to come join us.
So, fire it from the air on top of the mountain?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure that it would make a pretty big enough, like, bang if you hit the enemy with it.
No,
Light,
it's
though.
silent.
Okay.
So
Don't
Meemlock is saying that there's a blue dragon up here, and the blue dragon saying there's another what's it called in
But
here?
here, up here.
Up here. How interesting.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. I guess the only thing that we can do is just go up there.
Yep.
Yep, stealth mission time.
You plan on going up there sneaking?
Mm-hmm.
That is very brave. What do you do if you see a door that is closed?
We open.
How do you do that with nobody noticing? What if it's a very big door?
Alright.
Do we have like I don't know.
Well,
I'm
we're
thinking
very
of-
small. We're pretty small guys, so they probably wouldn't see it open that much, right?
You could probably summon an imp on the other side if you look through the keyhole, right?
Yeah.
Well, how does
Yeah,
that help
we'll
you
do
guys
too.
get up there?
Well, it helps us scout out, see the lay of the cave, plan ahead, and then come guns a-blazing. And Neem block ablaze. See?
Well, again, you have a radius on your imp of 1 mile for in terms of
Yeah.
communication, and the mountain is more than a mile high.
And we need to bring Wally to translate, so...
Yeah. My brain's fried.
Oh no.
I know there's some big debates going on here with these two fellas. They're being pit against each other, that's for sure.
I don't like the fact that it's at the peak of the goddamn mountain. Like, what the fuck is that?
That's where boss layers are. They're on the tops of mountains.
Shit.
It could be underground.
Mm. I also don't want this to be suicide, but I also don't want this to be anything but a stealth mission.
Strange, though.
What was that?
There's... How strange, though. Yeah, they are for sure getting the big old debates.
You could like send Wiz the Liz with like a note to the Blue Dragon and be like, so we met with Aba here, talked to it. It says that there's a Blue Dragon up there instead.
Yeah.
And like have the like Blue Dragon basically write you back or whatever.
If you were to fight with the blue dragon in here, do you think you would come unharmed, or if you were trying to distract it?
Wait, what are you asking Neemlock exactly?
Because he offered to distract it, right, while we go in?
Neemlock will need Little One's help to finish the Blue Dragon off. The plan will be that Neemlock fights the Blue Dragon for long enough that the Little Ones can finally make it up. If Neemlock is in trouble, Neemlock will run away.
Oh, alright. It sounds good.
But yeah, so this guy literally has no fucking idea. Like, if I insight... Did I insight? I think I did.
You know that something is off about Neemlock. Neemlock seems just
Yeah.
very nervous around you.
What's wrong, Neemlock?
Dude, Neemlock worries that Little Ones may try to double-cross.
Is that true?
What if Little Ones, when Neemlock is fighting the dragon, decide to shoot Neemlock and say, "Look, dragon, we killed Neemlock for you."
I mean, we came back and talked to you first, didn't we?
Yes?
We didn't shoot.
You need to
Neemlock
talk
right
to
away.
somebody to double-cross them.
Yes, but we could have just gone and shoot you
Well,
first.
then Neemlock would have probably eaten you all. Neemlock does not think
Probably.
Little Ones are too stupid.
Well, we don't
Yeah,
think
if he wanted to
Neemlock's
kill us, he
stupid.
probably could have. These things look pretty strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, likewise, we don't think Neemlock's stupid.
But me sense you don't trust Neemlock.
We said Steamlock doesn't trust us, and that makes me sad.
No, stop. Okay, anyways. Well, anyways, I guess we can head on in and see what to do from there.
Alright, Meemlock.
Maybe
We don't want you to
can-
get hurt, so we'll go in ourselves, but don't worry about the blue dragon. We'll just do some reconnaissance.
Mhm.
Okay. In that case, would Neemlock... What should Neemlock do?
You can wait about nearby, and if we need your help, we can shoot I can shoot this thing, which shoots a light ray up above.
We can shoot a flare probably. I'm sure we have some.
Yeah, there are flares. We have flares, don't we?
What flares do
Yeah.
you have?
Do we have
Maybe.
flares?
Do we?
I don't think you have anything that's like a flare.
A fireball.
You probably just use a spell to make a loud noise, like a...
Yeah, I could
if
cast
anybody
Shatter or
is-
something.
Yeah, Shatter or Thunderclap or anything.
Yeah, cool.
Booty clap.
Neemlock can try to hide up on the mountain in pouncing range.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see what's this weird, this fucking shit's going on here.
Okay.
What the absolute fuck?
Neemlock is already in grave danger being around here.
But
Alright.
you'd be able to outrun the dragon, right?
Neemlock can maybe hide in a hole.
Alright. Just focus on saving yourself first before you save us, Neemlock.
But if Blue Dragon eats all of the little ones, Neemlock will be back to square one.
Hope it doesn't come to that, Neemlock.
If minions eat all of the little ones, Neemlock will not even know.
I guess we can see what kind of minions. What kind of minions do you typically have, Neemlock?
Things that like to live in caves, like Neemlock.
Okay.
Well, bug creatures not so much minions as cohabitants.
Mm-hmm. Okay. then-
Friendly little neighbors.
Neemlock not one for having minions per se.
Makes sense.
This?
Yep, so I guess we can go in and see with invisibility and whatever.
Okay.
No.
This quest sucks.
What do you mean?
It makes me sad.
I'm enjoying it.
I can't make a single decision.
It's like detective work.
Like it.
Alright, so Neemlock skitters up the mountain. You notice that Neemlock is actually a very, very good climber.
Yeah. Not a good flyer, though.
Oh. Oh wait, we can't climb him. He's electric.
Couldn't you? Oh, you wouldn't understand it though, would you?
Huh?
Hmm.
I was gonna wonder if our days could have detected thoughts from Neemlock.
The thing is, if you detect thoughts, then they know you're in their brain.
If I tried
Yeah.
to I could only dig up surface thoughts
Yeah,
without them
that's
noticing.
why.
Hmm.
And
And that's letting him know we don't trust him if we do that. So I'm not doing that.
yeah, no, and surface thoughts without him knowing it would be oh, nervous, oh, double cross, just same thing already. He's already said.
I mean, you never know, but still, it does run the risk of them figuring out that you're trying to mind read them.
Yeah.
Considering this guy already could tell that the imp was magical.
Yeah, the Behir, also the fact that basically anything that speaks Draconic is probably intelligent enough to know about magic and stuff, so...
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
I
having
want
the
to know what's
imps.
on top of that fucking mountain.
Sorry, what was that?
Having,
Just want to know what's on top of the mountain. For God's sake.
Well, maybe you'll find out probably next session, honestly, but...
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me open up my notes again. There it is. Okay. Right, so you, Right, so as soon as you get in the cave, you're overwhelmed with a horrible smell.
Oh?
It
Does it smell like either the dragon or the Mimloff Lair?
It smells a lot like rotted meat.
Oh.
Do I detect anything?
You don't detect monstrosities or aberrations.
Hmm.
Can we roll anything to see what this might be?
You could roll nature.
Nature, that's a +4. Does anyone have higher?
I got a 3.
Okay, I'll help you. Roll with advantage.
I am wise, not smart.
Alright, shouldn't you be rolling it while I have a 3? You have a 4, right?
Yeah, but I can help roll with advantage, yes?
Yeah, but you have a
Is that how
4.
that works? Yes,
So
but...
he can help you rather than you help him.
But doesn't he have to have... Oh, wait, no. +3 is fine, yeah?
Do you have do you have proficiency in nature?
I do not.
Yeah, no, both people need proficiency.
Oh, both people? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is that how that works?
Oh.
Okay, so you know that there are animals who will actually get a massive buildup of bacteria in their mouths from, oh, that's your portents?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's creatures that'll have a massive buildup of bacteria in their mouths from the food that they eat that'll actually start using it as a natural weapon.
Oh, fuck.
So that when they bite something, it'll run off and die of infection so that they can catch up to it and eat it.
Nice.
Put some camouflage on Iskra. Paint her like rock.
Iskrock.
Iskrock. I'm scared.
Yeah, so Iskra right now is the only thing in here that's visible.
Iskra.
Wait, what?
Because Ardeus and Wally are invisible, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Iskra's the only thing visible.
Well, I'm gonna do my pass without trace to help us a bit. If I can click the right damn bubble. That's not the right bubble, that's the right bubble.
Should
Radius.
Wizard go in and scout?
Well, you're sending the Invisa Imp.
Oh, true.
Alright.
Should we have the imp go around first?
Yeah, before we start going and ghost ourselves and looking around.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we know the fastest and easiest way to get to where we need to go.
Okay, so yeah, move your imp then.
Alright. Can I not see any further than this?
Sorry, give me a sec. Actually, Krug, could you turn your aura off? It's making it a little hard for me to see right now.
Okie dokes. Oh, I hit F12. There you go.
Oh.
Wow, that's already awful.
Squad.
So yeah, the imp spots a squad of troglodytic humanoid lizard men.
Huh. Right,
And they seem to be patrolling. They're holding spears. And
Well,
actually, one of the three is larger. It looks almost ape-like that other one.
the kind of teal one.
Yeah, that one looks a little more ape-like.
Well, alright, let's Let's hide out from the cave entrance and have the imp look around first. Let's say we're outside right now,
Okay.
so we don't get caught away right away. It's gonna take this way then.
Okay. There we go. There's some,
Are
there's some
they making
caves.
any noises or anything?
Yeah, they communicate. They have their own language, which seems to mostly involve hissing. It doesn't appear as though the more primate-like creature is communicating with them, though.
All right. Okay. The primate ain't talking much, so I'm just flying overhead.
Okay. One sec.
Oh,
There appear to be doorways.
interesting. Left and right, left and right, left and right. That's where I'm looking. Oh,
These are really organized.
Yeah, they're sleeping on hides. So yeah, these things are intelligent enough to have fires, sleep on hides, and hold spears.
Is that a kitchen?
And the big boys aren't saying much anything, right?
They communicate with each other. These two communicate with each other. They just don't
okay, so they're
communicate with the
communicating.
lizards.
Okay.
They're holding torches too, right? Like, some of them are, like these ones over here.
Which
Okay.
ones?
Or can they
No,
see in the dark?
they're holding. Yeah, no, it appears as though they have perfect dark vision.
All right. Are they communicating in any weird way? Like just...
It appears to be their own kind of primitive language.
All right.
The lizards talk mostly in hisses, whereas the ape-like creatures speak more in something that almost resembles speech. The ape-like creatures seem a little more intelligent than the lizard ones. Slightly more evolved.
So, I'm assuming that it's not something demonic or anything, because I assume our days would know it then, right?
My holy powers is pure, or my powers are purely holy. I don't know what you're talking about.
I guess that's true, technically.
Yeah, he's not a warlock of the infernal. He's a warlock of the bodybuilding god.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
My powers are pure.
There appears to have been a cave in there, and down here you see Big Monkey.
Oh fuck.
Whoa, big monkey.
Whoa.
Big. Is it a monkey? Wait, are these monkeys?
They appear. They're humanoid. They resemble apes more than anything.
Oh, okay.
They almost look like very primitive kind of humans.
Oh, okay.
Just
so
with
not super duper monkey.
kind of strange features, very sharp features, but their bodies are like they resemble primates a lot.
Oh, okay.
Big arms, kind of a slouched gait.
You want to try and repeat
they
what
ain't monkeys.
the ones down here
Imagine them more like the missing link.
Oh, between humans and monkeys.
Yeah.
Okay, so no interest to our days. He was hoping for monkey, but no, these aren't monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Do you want to try to do what you did before with the?
Try to repeat what they're saying?
Yeah, try to repeat what they're saying. Maybe one of us knows it.
None of you have ever heard speech like this before.
Okay.
Okay,
Some weird monkey talk.
So I guess not even undercommon then.
Yeah, they seem to be speaking their own language.
I mean, if we're in here for the long haul, we could slowly poison. I don't even know if they even get poisoned with all this smell in this this area. So never mind about that. Right, so I'll start going upwards from here. Alright, let's take a zoom here. Look downwards. Just so I could get this all cleared up, just in case. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, it's just some
Caving in this
cave-ins.
fucking corridor.
Hmm?
You know, it'd be cool caving in this corridor over here.
Just like sneakily trying to put a bunch of bombs there.
If I had
Yeah.
Bolt Earth.
Like
I
you
do
get
have
you get people
what's
to
it
wait
called?
here in this corner, and then you get like a big wizard running down this hall over here. Right? And everyone runs in because they're like, oh, what's that commotion? And we run in here and we bomb the shit out of it, cause a cave-in in this area, and seal like half the people here.
Okay, so that's a potential plan.
though. Cause what's it called? It might fuck up with the rest of the cave structure, like above and below, like just above in general.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Appears to be a door there. And the cave goes around on either side.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to use polygon reveal for this. There you go.
It just loops around.
Ugh. There we go. Man, all these triangles making me want pizza. Yeah, it's a circle.
Alright. Is there like a little keyhole in here or something I could look for?
Yes, it actually does appear as though there is a keyhole.
Alright, let's take a little peek inside. Ah, that looks like maybe way up, maybe.
Hold on, let me give you a triangle.
There we go. That a chest?
Yeah, it appears to be a lockbox of some sort.
That reminds me of that first one, where we got the tiny black anti-scrying disc.
Maybe we
It looks a lot more primitive than that.
True. It kind of reminds me.
The only thing similar about them is that it has an open and closed state. Other than that, they're
Perhaps we shouldn't
not remotely similar.
mess around with treasure chests just yet, maybe until we clear out this whole place.
Yeah.
If we do plan on doing that. Because we don't want to make them think anything's amiss.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, what the...
Whoa.
Okay. Now that looks like some fucking magic.
Yeah. So,
thing.
yep, this appears to be some kind of laboratory. Let me just quickly go back to my stuff here. All right, so, yeah, this appears to be some kind of alchemical laboratory. You've actually seen similar things around Greatheart at the Lyceum. To the south, there is a couple of desks that have a whole bunch of different magical components and whatnot, scrolls and various research. There's a bunch of books over on the opposite side on the shelves as well. And in the middle of the room, there appears to be a ritual circle that was being used to conduct some kind of magic. And then, of course, to the north is a massive pair of locked doors that seem to be hooked up to some kind of device.
So this stinks of dragon?
There's definitely something intelligent operating here.
The tools and panels look big.
It definitely looks like something that the imp wouldn't be able to manipulate.
Okay. No, I meant like a dragon size, basically. Like the buttons and
it's
whatnot.
definitely like It's not like too large for a human to operate, for instance.
Okay.
It does look like heavy machinery, though.
And
what it looks like is a bunch of different metal rods that are kind of interconnected. The entire apparatus is around 15 feet across.
oh, all right.
Yep, and whatever it is, it's connected to the doors. And there are numbers, which are actually on the doors. They're not on the floor there. But one of the doors says 14, and the other door says 24.
Shit, so we're gonna
Okay.
time travel.
Oh shit. Far off future of 1424.
Okay. So what do now? Are there
And
any other clues around? Maybe on the
the
nights?
desk down here.
There might be like notes or something.
So these all look like components that actually go into creating electrical components, as well as various spell components like you'd be able to find in your component pouches. You also notice that there is a set of tinker's tools and a glass blower's kit. But yeah, you see a lot of metals like copper and whatnot, for instance, as well as some sand that is it's like ground in such a way that it looks like it's to be used for making glass.
And the tinker tools, they're human sized, right? I could assume, being too small.
The sizes are various. There are some tools that are very, very fine, that look like they could be used by human hands, and then there's a set of pliers that's just massive, that actually looks like it's for cutting massive bolts.
Huh. Right. Let's see what else.
Knights sentient?
What was that?
Are the knights sentient? Like, they move?
Those are just statues. They haven't moved.
Okay.
And jingle jangling.
Yeah, no jingle jangling. Those are actually not armors. Those are just statues.
And anything off of these bookshelves over here?
Most of the books here seem to be related to circuitry and electronics.
What language is it written in?
There's various languages. It actually seems to be a rather eclectic collection.
Oh.
But oddly enough, very few of them actually seem to be magic books. A lot of them are very technical and are manuals about things.
Well,
I have
Some
a
of
sneaking
the,
suspicion that...
Some of the books seem to be made of that smooth material that various books that you've found have been made of, rather than paper. Those are the ones that seem to be in the best condition. And some of the books there are so old that they've completely rotted to dust.
Alright.
Yeah, it seems
Speaking
as
of
though
dust.
they just belong to various civilizations that have discovered electricity over the years.
Speaking of dust and whatnot, have these tools look like they've been recently fiddled around with, or the panel over here?
Yes, actually. It looks as though something does use all this stuff with some frequency.
Now, I'm thinking, guys, we might have to spend I don't know if we want to spend a couple of days with our friend waiting up there. Like, just waiting here. But we might have to push through. See what we could do here. But is there anything interesting we could do with this here? Like a closer look up to these panels there.
yeah, I guess we could sneak up. Stealth it up.
Yeah, I guess attempt your stealth then. Roll me some stealth checks to move completely silently, and
Avoid these
Iskra's
phones.
gonna have to like like really Metal Gear this.
Oh,
If
You're
it's
gonna
Yeah.
have to find, huh? What was that?
If Iskra can't, then I don't know. I guess we could stay at the door or whatever.
You know what we could do?
You could make me invisible.
Invisible is a touch spell, right?
Yeah. But the thing is, you can only have one person invisible at a time because it
Right
takes
now
your
it's range
concentration.
itself.
Oh, it's self? I think maybe
Yeah,
great.
it's not-
Oh, yeah, greater invisibility is touch.
So what I was thinking is.
Wait, I could have sworn it was touch.
Let me check. I might have looked at the wrong web. I looked at the
Yeah,
wrong website.
invisibility is touch.
Yeah, it's touch. But the thing is, it takes your concentration, so you can only make one thing invisible at a time.
But an imp could do it, yes?
Imps specifically only turn invisible. They don't cast invisibility on others.
Mm.
What's your range on Wally? I mean, wizard
What do you mean? Range?
for your touch spell.
My
That's
touch-
it's way far. I don't think.
Oh, so you want to, like, go invisible, get over there, and then change your invisibility over to Iskra by touching her?
Hell yeah!
That is a thing you could do.
So, what is it you want me to do exactly?
It's just
Fuck, I
Wally-
could just turn you in. I don't even need to do that. I could just turn you invincible here, wait, and then when my imp tells me you get there, I could,
Turn
do it
invisible
myself.
yourself. So yeah, still, Iskra would still be, or rather, one of you would still be visible over here in this room, if that's okay with you. Over here in this
We can
room.
wait slightly.
I'm very sneaky. What's your stealth at, Iskra?
You just hide behind one of the statues.
Yeah.
Stealth is high. It is
Also, what's your escape plan?
7.
Well,
Butter up.
okay. So, I guess you could butter up, but I have Dimension Door, if anything.
Butter up and tumble out of here. I mean, you could take Iskra with you. I could butter up
Okay.
and just
What about
I
Yax
did-
though? What are we doing with Yax?
take.
Yax
Oh,
is
Yax is
outside.
fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
she just okay.
Okay, cool.
I'm fine
So,
not
yeah,
being
this-
aggressive. What's your thing at, Iskra? Oh,
7. If I use pass without trace, it's 17. Also,
okay.
we're seeing all this like assuming we get in here perfectly fine, everything's good. If we
Huh?
start filling with this,
Oh.
so we
Yeah,
start
if that door opens, it's gonna be loud.
Yeah.
and who says like even like just messing with this doesn't make noise too? Like
Hold on.
I can slow them down. I could put like a spike
Dimension
trap.
Door exists.
Dimension door. Oh my god.
Again, it's really fucking easy. If it really attracts attention, we can't hide anywhere, then we just leave.
Yeah.
The armors.
And I could butter up, tumble out.
Not armors, right?
Yeah, we could also grab things from around the room that might give us a hint as to what's there.
Mm-hmm. You can probably like go and draw the magic circle on the floor.
Yeah.
Copy it. See if I don't even know what that means. All right, let's go, fellas.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me grab my paper real quick.
We can also like just set up a kill zone.
No,
Just
not do that.
put a big old spike trap here, start shooting them
No.
as they try running through.
No.
I want you to count how many enemies are here, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think that killing anything is the solution. Also, if this is the dragon's lair, then we don't want their...
Yeah, also, like, what if you start doing that, you start camping here, and then the door opens, and more enemies spill out from there? It's like, oh, well, good thing we trapped ourselves in here with that spike trap.
Just be
Yeah,
like,
let's not do
God.
that. I could tumble out of here, and you guys could do Dimension Door. We don't need to make it.
Yeah, there's...
any
Yeah,
harder
we have
than-
our solution. Anyways, I
29
guess we all move
enemies.
together.
Yeah, well, two of you need to move, and then the invisibility needs to trade over to somebody else.
by trap I meant spike growth. Like a
What?
spell.
Yeah,
I tried
I
to
know.
make, like,
even
spike
even,
growth,
even
oh, yeah.
then, it's like they'll walk over it towards you. There's a lot of them. They'll climb
Oh,
over their
we're only-
bodies to get to you if they need to.
We would only be trapping ourselves in with that.
Yeah, we have our own solution. There's no need to overthink it. It's easy. Anyways, yeah. So I guess we move. Should
All
we wait
right,
for
so
these
you,
guys?
yeah,
Which-
yeah,
which way are they going?
they're patrolling, so they just
They're
go
looking.
around in circles.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just go
I
behind
imagine
a
that-
group slowly.
Yeah, like we could probably trail behind them so
Yeah,
that they.
I was gonna say, yeah, doing it with the invisibility is the safest way.
Mhm.
doing the whole thing where you send 2 people over and then the third one after.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to put on my pass without trace then?
Yeah, sure.
It's a just in case maneuver.
Hmm.
But yeah, so then Invisawally and Invisa Iskra go over, and then once they're there, Ardeus can take his invisibility off Iskra and then put it on himself and then walk over.
Yeah.
Okay, so drag yourselves over to there. Put Invisa
Over to the
Iskra in
lab?
hiding somewhere, I guess. Oh, over to the lab.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, and
So
then
we could just-
Invisa Iskra can hide somewhere, and you can try to examine the panel while invisible.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we can. I'll draw this.
Yep, there
Copy.
you go.
As for me, I can just like kind of squeeze behind the statue, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna use a spell slot. I'll just draw it.
Yeah, actually, it looks a little familiar to you. Some of the runes on the circle are similar to the Conjure Minor Elemental runes that you just got,
Oh.
but it seems like a way more complex and large-scale spell than Conjure Minor Elementals.
Okay. Anyways, I guess let's take a closer look at table.
Okay.
See if there's anything that we can use. Any hints?
Like I mentioned before, it's a lot of the stuff is used for just like basic spell components for everyday spells, like the kind that you would see in your component pouch. Just various kinds of colored powders made from minerals and other ground materials and whatnot that a wizard would need. And other than that, there are a lot of materials that seem to be used for making electrical components such as copper wire and glass.
Okay, so what's over here?
Alright, so those are the panels that are connected to the doors. And as I mentioned, the numbers 14 are written on one door, and the numbers 24 are written on the other door. This machine over here is about 15 feet wide. There are several switches on it, and what appear to be iron bars arranged in various directions. Which one do you want to look at more closely, the left side or the right side?
To right.
At left. Okay.
Oh,
I'll
Look at the-
check left, or I'll check left and while I check right, I
Okay.
guess.
yeah.
Well, here's the left-hand side.
Fuck.
Knew it.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Yep, there's 6 switches. 6 switches labeled A, B, C, D, E, F, and the number 14 written on it.
Ah. 14 is written on a switch, you say?
Okay, I see.
14 is kind of just written on the panel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and various things on the panel are labeled with letters as well. But yeah, at the bottom there's just 6 buttons.
Is there
Also,
any other switches other than those 6 buttons?
No, there's just the 6 buttons. Currently, you can see this right here. That appears to be a battery, and these appear to be lights.
So have the lights light up for the corresponding number.
So currently lit up is 1, 2, 3, and 4. I believe are currently lit up.
So all of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do this. We can go
Yeah, it seems...
like that.
Well, tell me what buttons you press.
Yeah, let's try pressing a button first before we assume what they do. Let's press A.
Okay, so you press button A, and here's what happens.
Okay. Press it again. I think it's fine that way. We're trying to get 14, I assume.
There.
And when we press B,
When you press B, here's what happens.
does the light go off or does it still continue?
Light 2 goes off.
Okay, so D and E then.
Okay, you hit light D.
D and E. Yep.
Okay, and then you hit E. Okay, so currently, 1 is on and 4 is on.
Okay.
Yep,
All right.
lights
let's-
1 and 4 are on.
Okay, what about the other side? Maybe they both need to correspond somehow.
Okay, you look over at the right side.
Mm-hmm. Holy fuck.
24. Okay, I see. So 24. So we need
How does E
A.
open?
Okay, so when you press A, that's what you get.
And
B.
probably C.
Sorry,
Oh.
what?
Probably C to connect it to the
Yeah,
rest.
C.
Okay.
E and I.
Alright, so when you hit E, and then when you hit I, hold on, let me see. Three is on as well.
Oh, 3 is on?
I believe so. I think so. I think 3 is also on.
It's not a
Is that not a...
though.
Oh, wait. Would that
Mm.
be a back panel? Or a reverse, I mean.
Hold
not
on.
Back panel.
Let me hold on. This is another instance of I wrote this puzzle like 5 months ago. Would 3 be on? Oh no. I don't think so.
Because the only other way is to get A. Like, there's no way to turn off
Yeah.
3 if there's...
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't think 3 is on, no. I think that's it then. Which is again an instance of, you weren't supposed to do it this way, what the hell?
Perfect, man.
The funny thing is you were supposed to hit B, because B actually moves 2 at once.
I
B,
see that.
Yeah,
Oh.
B moves both of those.
I went full monkey brain. I just traced it with my mind.
Yeah, pretty
Yep.
much. Like, I've done electrical circuit stuff a lot of times
Yeah.
before, so...
Weird. This is another one where it's like, okay, I tested this 100 ways. How did you find the one way that somehow eluded me?
Yeah, it made sense to me.
Yeah.
I literally just started at the plus sign and I'm like, okay, let's go. And then I fucking traced my way over and it ended there too. It's 3 for 3.
Jesus Christ.
Excellent. I got the pipes, we all got this one.
My favorite one, though, has to be the water. The water
Yeah, didn't even use all the
puzzle.
pieces.
Oh,
Yeah,
Fuck's sakes.
that was great. And just the pipes that just broke out of the thing. That shit was funny.
so what happened?
How is it supposed to go? Like,
You were supposed to hit the B switch so that they could end up like...
oh, and then G and
And
F
then,
also.
hold on. So like that.
Ah,
So B was supposed to end up turning to that.
Then E and I connected. We swap those around instead.
Yeah, and then G... Yeah, E was supposed to flip, I think? Oh man, again, I haven't looked at this page in fucking months. Wait, I wonder if I wrote 1-4 and 2-4 on the opposite sides. Wait a sec.
that would have been a little bit. Wait, let's check it
No,
out.
no, it's 1424. And then this one is 14. This one's
Brandon's going
24.
crazy.
Huh?
Bean Man's going crazy.
I am going crazy. Like, how do I keep slipping up like this? I fucking test these fucking things for hours.
Well, I guess this is an instance of playtesters breaking game.
That's how we do.
Unless I'm... yeah, because you just ignored B altogether.
We did.
It's the entire reason that I had B controlling 2 switches at once.
F.
Yeah, I didn't even look at B.
You know, like
Some
I
kind
saw
of
him
terrible
like,
fate.
I saw him like, I'm not even gonna pay attention to that one. Let's just do everything else.
No, I didn't even notice that there were 2 B's.
Oh, yeah, F was gonna go like that, and then G was gonna go like that. So it was gonna be like this, basically. These fucking things ain't easy to make.
I bet.
And we break him every time.
You know what? I don't even need to make puzzles anymore. I just have to say there's 2 nice people who want to hurt each other. Bam. Fucking 4 sessions. Done.
Okay, now.
One of them has a really cute dog, but the other one offered you $500.
We don't even care about that. We just care about who's stinky. Stinky.
One of them smells like chocolate orange, and the other one smells like green tea.
Damn.
Oh shit.
So yeah,
So
when you
yes,
do
we-
that, the doors very, very loudly grind open.
Yeah.
Well. Okay.
Alright, Imp's gonna be lookout real quick while that's slowly happening.
You can definitely see lizard heads beginning to turn.
That's fine.
They actually, what happens is, they all move over to here.
Oh, making way, I see.
Yeah, those guys just kind of move over.
Maybe we release their lord or something.
Yeah, you just kind of see them move over that way.
Well, we're gonna move over to either side, I guess.
Or invisible fellows.
You just
What I
see
guess.
more cave beyond.
Okay, let's peek in with Imp.
Yep, Imp's gonna peek on in.
Here's what you
Okay.
see at the bottom there.
Has
You
the smell
see,
gone worse, or is it at least slightly better around this area?
it is not any better.
Okay.
So Imp sees a tunnel. The tunnel actually seems to slope upwards until it hits a sheer cliff.
How tall's the cliff?
You know, I have that written somewhere probably, I hope.
I'd like to think we left the donkey with the dragon.
Be like, not for eat. This is very toxic donkey.
Lots to learn.
Well, I'm gonna go with 15 feet, because that makes sense to me. I'm gonna go with 15 feet up.
It,
Yeah, 15-foot cliff. Alright, so you fly up and you see... You see this.
oh shit.
Looks like defensive encampments.
Alright, we'll fly around that, I guess.
Yeah, just Invisiflying all the way up. Defensive encampments basically just all the way up.
Okay.
Shit. Oh shit. I'm passing this, I might be a little bit more trouble.
Yeah, a lot more, really.
could this be here? Is it?
Just
do I see anything?
no, that's just a little rocky cave kind of off to the side of that.
Where are those spores on the ground?
Those what's?
There's some fucking dots there.
Yeah, it's just to represent that it's like rockier and less walkable.
Hmm.
Go around there. See if I notice anything different in this
Nope.
area.
Just appears to be a cave that slopes up. Looks like it would be difficult to walk there.
Okay.
Yeah, just a series of encampments and slopes.
All right. Looping around, looping around.
One sec. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Alright, I don't think we're gonna be going through this, though. I don't think.
Yeah. Me
We
neither.
don't wanna ruffle them up. Like, if we fuck up here, they'll increase the security next time we come.
Yeah.
Please reveal. There we go.
Getting
Yeah,
tighter and
what the
tighter.
hell?
Oh, big boy.
Yep, another big one like the one that you saw earlier.
And stairs.
Yeah, stairs leading up.
Okay.
Yep.
You just kind of poke out the stairs.
Yep, just take a quick
All
peek
right.
from the bottom. And
Yeah,
slowly
so
make my way up.
there's more tunnel up, and eventually, past the stairs, you get here.
Oh, how weird.
Well, what the fuck? What?
Those weren't supposed to be there. That was
Oh.
sorry. Those were there in case you made things fight each other.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
Yeah, you come up here and you see no trace of Bahir nor dragon. Should actually just grab everything and fucking put
What
that
the
on that
fuck?
layer, because this was supposed to be set up for the fight. Yeah, they're not there at the moment. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Everything on GM layer.
Oh.
It's like a weird cave, or
Nope.
the top of the
No.
cave?
That's the mountaintop.
Oh shit! So we somehow got to the top.
Yep. After all those winding tunnels and paths, that was basically the path up to the mountain.
Huh.
Hmm.
It was a long slog. Took you a long time to get all the way up. But that spiral that you had earlier, that was like, it was inclined, and there were a bunch of cliffs and stuff. So that was you basically scaling the mountain from within.
Okay.
Alright. Let's check out the bed then, I guess.
So yeah, you don't see a Bahir or anything up here. Where's at this point, by the way, you're out of telepathy
Yeah, out
range.
of range, but that's fine. I could just call
Ask
him
it
back.
after.
Yeah. Have him describe it to me.
So
He's just
yeah,
gonna be
there's
flying
just
up
a
above
bunch of
now
cliffs.
since-
He's just having a look around, being like, all right, what's going on? What's going on up here? I don't see a dragon. I don't see a Bahir. I don't see nothing. Where'd he go? Oh,
he
okay.
went straight to the bat.
Okay, so in what appears to be a little shrine, in the sanctum here, there is a truly frightening sight. Chained and hanging from the ceiling here, there's a fleshy black skeleton that almost looks like it could be human, though there are a few things amiss. For one, the creature has a pair of rotting leathery wings like those of a demon. Also, its bones seem to be made of some manner of blackened metal. Additionally, the thing looks to be about 7 feet tall from its skull to its feet, so it certainly gives you the same impression as the other weapons of Opidus.
And is there like an actual weapon somewhere?
Yeah, speaking of weapon.
That's the only thing that you see in there.
I think the weapon might be related to the dragon and the... What's it called? Our friend.
Yeah. The thing is rather large, and it is chained up, so it might not be possible for you to take it down the mountain as is.
Yeah.
And also, it's visible.
And I'm an imp.
Yeah.
Alright, let's fly up a bit and circle the mountain. So I'm looking for my boy.
You
not.
don't catch sight of him.
What?
Did we see which way he was headed up when he was climbing the mountain?
Hard to say.
One's here, alright.
Yeah, it's possible that the master of this lair is not home at the moment. Or is in hiding.
What? Okay.
No, it's
Alright.
possible that they'll be back later.
Wait.
Should the imp do a cheeky little wait here?
Yeah, the imp can
he'll-
wait
he'll
there
come-
forever and you guys just book it out. And then you'll get the imp
Yeah.
to try and come back to you as soon as it can.
Yeah, just move back.
Yeah, so I'll have the imp run back or fly back to us, tell us what he saw. There's no
Okay.
one here. And he's gonna, I guess, stand by here.
Okay, and what are you guys
Chilling.
gonna do then?
Make a small, quiet camp somewhere nearby.
Head
Oh,
back
so
to
you're
the
gonna
Blue
you're gonna
Dragon.
exit?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get you get the heck out of there using your invisibility and whatnot. The lizards started getting real suspicious that the master of the domain wasn't coming out the door. Started kind of
Could we have
poking
closed
around.
the door, by the way?
Yeah, if you disconnect
Okay.
the switches, then it closes the door.
So we'll just disconnect the same switches that we turned on, so it
Okay.
doesn't look.
All right, and then
Suspicious.
yeah, you hightail it out of there. You don't see the Bahir anywhere. And you start making your way back to the Blue Dragon. And you do. Okay. What the hell did I have on for this again? I think I had this on. Oh no, I had this. Okay. So back to the Blue Dragon's lair. There we go. You go back to Mistress Opaline. Her little lizards joyfully come and beckon you. They just go wah and start jumping up on you.
Okay. So we scouted out the area.
They feel ignored.
Oh
The little
What?
lizards feel ignored.
no, we went at them too.
Okay.
I went at them.
All right.
Yeah, so we scouted out the area. And we drew some of the scenery from the area. And I show all the drawings and stuff like that, and there was a big electric door.
Oh, yes, I remember that. That was there when I used to live there.
Yeah, so... Okay.
We've noticed something very interesting.
Oh, what's that?
that there's only one. What's it called? What are they called?
Bahir?
Bahirs. There's only one
Well,
Bahir.
the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence.
Hold up. Our little Bahir friend. Where? Hold up. Let's. Well, maybe we should have visited the Bahir first. Ask where he was.
Should we backpedal a bit?
Yeah, it'd be good
Okay,
back
go
up
to
a
the
little
Bahir
bit.
cave first instead.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I only chose the blue dragon because it was closer.
yeah, the Bahir doesn't actually seem to be home at the moment.
Oh, we could just chill out here.
Probably because he left them behind. Yeah, how long?
They
How
don't
long?
Back then, we could have probably cast Shatter outside.
Oh, right.
Yeah, okay, backpedal a little bit more.
Backpedal even more.
Sorry. We'll go a little bit away from the door there, and we'll fire off a Shatter and have them, notice that it's coming from the wrong place and kind of go to that place
Okay,
instead.
how long do you
with
want
us.
to wait?
I don't know. How long does it
Wait.
take for him to get there? Like, I don't imagine he's that far.
Just
Alright,
give
we
me.
wait 1 hour.
You wait an hour? Okay, so while you're waiting, you actually notice that you've attracted some of the ape-like creatures from the base, and you have to kind of relocate yourself.
Alright. And then I guess we wait another hour.
Yeah.
I have the imp-
Well, you're
oh,
you're in
I
a
don't have
different
the imp.
spot now.
Uh,
Just shatter again.
yeah, just shatter again.
Maybe lead
Try
him
to-
away
try to call him.
slightly.
Call them and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just keep trying to signal, and it actually ends up taking you a good 3 hours until you finally get any sign of him.
That's fine.
Yeah, and he's scrambling towards you, all in a huff, completely out of breath and sweating, being like, "What?
Are you okay?
What's my name again?"
Oh no! Let's bring him to water.
He has a gargle. Nimlock.
What's her name again?
Nimlock. What happened in there? There was so much commotion. You all went in, yes?
Yeah,
Sorry, what was that?
yes, we did. We made it to the very top.
Wow, you made it all the way to the top? Did you see the blue dragon? You did not give Nimlock any signal.
We didn't see any blue dragon.
Yeah, we saw nothing, actually.
Oh, blue dragon must be hunting right now, then.
Uncertain. We do have an imp up there that's waiting to see if there's anything there.
Hope Imp does not get eaten by blue dragon.
Imp should be fine. It'll poof away and then we can resummon. It'll remember everything.
The horrors of what I've seen.
Your main one does. If this is your main one, yeah?
Yeah, it's my main
Yeah.
one.
The
other two, they're different.
Yeah, those
They're
ones are
like triplets, but
yeah. Those ones are just like from the stockpile of millions of imps that exist.
it's a different substitute every time I summon the three.
Yeah, your main one is like on the clock full time, and the others are just temps. Okay.
Yeah, so we're trying to figure out what it is we're up against there.
I see. I can tell you about blue dragons if you want.
Sure.
Here, what does it do? Like up there?
Stinks, smells, evil, nasty, poops lots. Thinks
That
about
kind of
Have you
stealing.
actually seen it up there?
Thinks about stealing my food.
Have you actually seen it up there, though?
Oh, I don't go up there. Too dangerous.
Then how do you know that it's up there?
That's where it lives. That's where it flies back to. I see it up above.
Huh. Okay.
Also, it's a lair. What else would be there?
I don't know, maybe something that isn't that. I don't know.
What did you see inside?
We saw a lot of very, vile creatures, and then we draw them out, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like Blue Dragon.
Huh. Are you?
What?
So what if we get the blue dragon and Neemlock to talk?
Together. Like a little intervention.
Yeah.
Neemlock not trust Blue Dragon.
You know what? You know what I think we should do? We should wait for the imp to come back. You chill with the blue dragon, and I'll chill with my new best friend Nimlock.
What? Neemlock? Oh wait, you chill with the Blue Dragon.
No.
As in the party.
Wally.
Yeah.
Well,
And then you'll
well,
just hang
and
out with Neemlock. Okay,
Yeah.
you want to go back to Neemlock's cave?
Yeah, let's chill. Meanwhile, let's tell me about yourself, and I'll tell you like my adventures.
Okay.
This is some ridiculous investigation.
Well, here this way, neither of them will have, or both of them will have an alibi with being with us.
Mhm.
And when the imp comes back, or if no one comes through, who knows? We'll see. The imp is probably gonna be invisible imp going through that over and over again, just looking around, doing his own investigation work.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
He's probably just gonna chill there, wait till something comes, like near the stairs. While I'm gonna chill with Nimlock, my new
Yeah,
best
so
friend.
I'll let you know what the imp sees when the imp gets back to you. Or rather, what the imp saw. The imp had already
Alright.
seen it by this point. But it'll take
So
the imp
we
a
don't
while
even
to
get to
get back
chill
to you.
with our. We don't even get to chill with our fellows. that long. How long would it?
Well, the imp will
for
take
the
a
imp to
while
get-
to get back to you.
All right.
Alright, so Ardeus
Maybe just poof
is...
and then poof back.
Ardeus is alone with Nimlock,
Amazing.
and everybody else goes back to the Blue Dragon. Alright, and what do
Yeah.
you tell the Blue Dragon? So yeah, Ardeus and Nimlock alone in the woods.
Just chilling.
Yeah. Yeah, so we went and scouted the place and we saw a bunch of stuff. The creatures that we saw there was a lot of them, and they look like this, and then we show a picture.
Yes, troglodytic minions, how vile. Normally dragons use kobolds. Or in my case, wizards. Or in my case, wizards. Haha.
Lizard the lizard. But yeah, I figured as much, but I don't know.
One of our guys is with the Nimlock right now. Me.
Hold on. I wonder if we should mention that there's another cave, and we could probably mention that. Oh yeah, it seemed completely different, and it did have an electrical charge to it, kind of thing. So maybe we're mistaken that there's, you know.
Yes, those are all things that I remember from when I used to live there.
Yeah. No, it's just like I'm thinking about, okay, out of character.
Oh, okay.
But I'm thinking because, you know, the what's his face? Nimlock, he's got just a bunch of, you know, buggos, and they're not like icky. You know what I mean? They're not like troglodytic, I guess. They're just kind of there, and they're just a bunch of bugs. They're chill. But I don't know. Something doesn't seem right about these guys. Like there's something else. There's like hints of both. I don't know. Brain is question mark. But yeah, so currently Ardeus and his imp are investigating the area. And
Mostly just them right now. Are they
yeah.
just chilling with the
no,
dog?
this is me relaying the information to the dragon.
Oh.
So yeah, the two of them are off and investigating the area. And hopefully they'll get back to us soon. Because when we got up there, we didn't actually see anything, there.
It's possible that the Bahir were out hunting.
Yes, which is why we're waiting for them to come back to see what we're up against exactly. Whether it's one of them or two of them, if they have some kind of a schedule going on.
I've definitely
I don't
seen
know.
2 of them before.
Yeah? Would it just be easier to relay both versions of the events? I don't fucking know.
Both versions?
Yeah,
They're just gonna assume that the other one's telling a lie. Is what they're gonna do. I feel.
yes, but then why would Neemlock tell us that there's things up there? I don't fucking know. Maybe Neemlock is the one that's serving something. Some kind of weird thing up there. I don't know. What if...
I'm gonna ask him where he was hiding when he was up there because I couldn't see him.
Oh, I was hiding in a little tunnel up top. It's not a tunnel that goes anywhere, just big enough for Neemlock.
To hide in. All right.
So what if we go up there without either of them? See what the fuck is going on.
Without either of their knowledge?
Yes.
How are you gonna do that? Just try to sneak up again? Because right now, that's what your imp is doing. Your imp is up there doing reconnaissance until it sees something, and then it's gonna come back.
Yeah, and once we find out what's up there, we take our army, we go in there, we fucking go up to the top, and we kill whatever's up there, and be like, stop doing that shit. I guess until we find out what's there, we can't really do anything, so we'll just sort of chill out for now.
Okay, in that case, Ardeus, you get a telepathic message from your imp.
Oh.
Boss, you are never going to believe what I saw.
What'd you see?
I saw Neemlock talking to a blue dragon.
Oh shit.
What?
Did the blue dragon look like Mistress?
I don't know. It was hard to say. I couldn't get a super good look. I was worried they might see me, and there were sparks flying everywhere. I don't know. It almost kind of looked like they were fighting for a while, or maybe they could have been doing things other than fighting. I don't know. All I know is they were in real close contact. They were talking for a while, and then eventually, Neemlock ran away, and then the blue dragon went down the stairs.
Huh. Weird. I was Neemlock the whole time, I assume, right?
Neemlock showed up, like a few hours before the imp relayed this message.
Ah, alright.
Yeah, Neemlock definitely faster than the imp, so it could have been Neemlock up there. There would have been enough time for Neemlock to approach you before the imp, and it did take Neemlock like 3 hours to get to you.
Ah, alright. I'm gonna ask Neemlock if he saw the blue dragon up there.
No, Neemlock did not see Blue Dragon up there. This is all happening like long before the rest of you get back to the Blue Dragon Lair, by the way.
Alright.
Okay. Well, it is of my belief that there are 2 other entities that are messing with us.
Yeah. Well, let's try asking the Blue Dragon if she has fought the Nimlock.
Well,
Yeah.
she mentioned that she attacked him once when she was younger, and that the Bahir was actually able to overpower her, but luckily she was able to fly away.
I mean, more recently.
Not recently. Well, sort of. They've had, like, scuffles, but the thing is they can't really do anything to each other because they both have lightning breath.
Like, recently on top of that mountain.
Not on the mountain, no. Usually just in the wild.
Have you ever been up to the mountain?
It has been a long, long time. Though I have seen the mountain tops.
Okay.
Occasionally when I'll fly, I'll see them from a distance.
Well,
I haven't seen the Bahir up there, but I have seen them enter the mountain tunnels.
Both of them at the same time entering.
I haven't seen both of them entering at once. I have only ever seen both of them out in the wild.
Okay. Well, alright, let's go for a fucking bluff. I'm assuming that I don't know, we've somehow managed to speak to one another. Yes? Maybe? Somehow? I don't know. Our days? How do we connect this information to our main team?
You'll have to wait for our days to, like, break away from, Nimlock.
Because I'm thinking of just, you know, going in for a pretty big bluff. You know, being like, oh yeah, like the imp told us that apparently it saw both a blue dragon and what's it called? The
Nimlock. The Bahir.
The Bahir, there we go.
The Bahir, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think I want to call him by name.
Oh, okay.
around her.
Yeah.
So yeah, they saw a blue dragon and a Bahir on top of that.
Wait, so Ardeus, how are you breaking away from Nimlock in order to communicate with Wally?
I mean, I could tell my imp to go to the what's it called?
Just
tell him.
Fucking track them down with your telepathic link. Be like, okay, go tell Wally. I'm just gonna be keeping Nimlock busy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be chilling with Beamlock.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So eventually, Wally gets the message.
Yeah.
And-
Nimlock is asking Ardeus, like, where are the rest of your group going?
To gather people to come back.
They're gathering people and
they're getting warriors so that we may attack. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Yes.
Good. All right. So so you're just sending the imp and you're just staying with Nimlock?
Yeah.
Okay. So the imp will eventually catch up. It'll flap at you and be like, guys.
Hmm.
You'll never believe what I saw, and then he tells you what he saw.
Yeah.
And then I guess he
Let's
can
see
go
it.
back with Ardeus.
I guess saying it fucking loud enough that the blue dragon can hear.
Oh, he'll catch up to you before you actually even make it to the blue dragon.
I see.
Yeah, imp fly. So.
Oh, okay. So I guess we can mention that to the blue dragon then.
Yeah, that the imp saw a Bahir talking to a blue dragon, and the blue dragon will say, that's not possible. I'm the only blue dragon left around these parts. I would have known if there was another blue dragon. Are you absolutely sure that's what you saw?
Yeah, the imp is sure.
The imp goes, well, I mean, mostly, yeah. I saw the big snake creature talking to, Like I said, I didn't stick around super long. There was lightning flying everywhere. The wind started to whip up and stuff, and I wasn't sure if they were fighting. I didn't want to get caught in some breath and end up exploding, so I kind of hightailed it out of there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that what I saw the Bahir fighting with a blue dragon. Or maybe they weren't fighting. I don't want to say what I think they might have been doing around young years, though.
Oh.
All I know is they were definitely exchanging some words in Draconic, and I couldn't understand the words at all.
They were wrestling, huh? Wink wonk.
They definitely got in pretty close proximity for a while. You know, it almost kind of looked like the Bahir was giving the dragon a back rub for a second.
Oh no, Wally covered ears.
Yeah, kind of. You know what? It would kind of not really so much a back rub as like a wing rub. One of them definitely had wings, and I know that Bahir don't have wings, so I could tell who was who. But yeah, no, it looked like it was going up and giving the other one a wing rub, I guess.
Yeah. Wally looked over at Blue Dragon.
Don't look at me like that. I would never.
Oh man, maybe some forbidden love is going on here, and they're only pitting these.
And once again, I am the only blue dragon that I know of in these parts. If there were another blue dragon, surely we would have met by now.
Perhaps this is some kind of other weird phenomenon that needs to be investigated before we can go at the other's throat.
I suppose so.
Okay.
I mean, I'm still all for eating the throats of the Bahir, both of them.
If there are two,
I have definitely seen two of them together out in the wild, without a doubt.
then maybe whatever was seen on top of that mountain wasn't actually a blue dragon and a Bahir. Maybe it was something else.
I'm trying to think of what else looks like a blue dragon other than a Bahir.
Can something maybe turn into a blue dragon?
I suppose, perhaps theoretically a powerful enough wizard could conjure an illusion, but I don't know what the purpose would be for that.
I don't know, a spirit maybe?
Again, I've never seen anything like that around here.
An elemental?
An elemental that looks like a blue dragon?
I don't know. Anyways, I think that the only way to really go about this is to go up there and investigate without anyone's help and actually go in with our own army as much as we possibly can. I don't think that we can accept the help of anyone.
Yeah, third party, even though they're copying your guys.
So you just want to charge in there with an army and be like, okay, fuck it, we're here now.
Yeah.
Oh man, it took you 5 hours to reach that conclusion.
We reached a conclusion, right?
I don't know, really. You're gonna think on it for a week, and you're gonna be like, I don't know anymore! How are we gonna defeat a Bahir if we don't have the help of a blue dragon? And how are we gonna defeat a blue dragon if we don't have the help of a Bahir? What if we have to fight both of them at once? We don't have two armies?
Maybe.
Okay, let's think about this for a second. Alright, so what if...
Hey, X.
What if...
You wanna take care of the imposter?
What if the blue dragon and the Bahir are actually being tormented by these other two entities that live on top of this mountain in this secret lair that's being guarded by a bunch of smellies?
And happen to look exactly like a blue dragon and a Bahir.
Perhaps.
Based on the testimony of the imp, at least.
Yes. So, what if they're all being tormented by each other and they're not actually doing anything to each other, they're just sort of encountering, whatever the fuck the other thing is.
Though that doesn't account for the fact that the blue dragon swears up and down that they did see two Bahirs together.
I I don't know.
Sorry, what?
What if they can change forms? I don't know. They just
I
really
mean,
like.
So
there's
some
another
kind
blue
of
dragon.
some kind of creature that is able to shapeshift between Bahir and Blue Dragon.
Yes. I mean, like, the only way that we can figure it out is by going up there.
Yeah, so the
Maybe.
question is, do you want to go up there completely alone, or do you want to, like, tell the Blue Dragon that you're going up there to help her kill the Bahir? Or do you want to tell the Bahir, yeah, we're going up there to help you kill the Blue Dragon, get ready to pounce? Or do you want to go just completely without either of them knowing?
There's another option of maybe getting both of them together to fuck up whatever is up there, or at the very least see that there's something else up there.
Yeah, like a faker or something.
But how exactly are you going to get the two of them to cooperate? Or do you mean getting them to go up separately? Being like, you tell the Blue Dragon, yeah, let's go fuck up the Bahir, and then you go to the Bahir and be like, let's go fuck up the Blue Dragon. And then who the fuck knows what's gonna happen?
It would definitely be really interesting, though.
We might have some friendly fire with that, though.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want that.
We could tell them that there's like an imposter or something, like a shapeshifter.
Yeah, what if
Go
there's
off.
some kind of an imposter and there's, you know, and you know, maybe they could learn to cooperate for a short time, and then that way we won't have people stepping on each other's toes as much, and they can potentially live, you know, in the same general vicinity without shitting on each other constantly. I don't know.
Oh, man. Again, it's a
Why did
matter
you
of...
write this?
Huh? Why did I write this? Because I wanted it to be the last thing that you guys do this level.
I hate this. This is the worst shit on the planet.
Come on.
You're breaking my balls, man.
We could say that there's like something that's imitating your likeness, and they're fucking with your what's it called? They're fucking with your likeness and making.
Well, you've already told the Blue Dragon that you saw a Bahir and a Blue Dragon up there.
Yeah. I mean, are you sure you want to, you know, have something that's, you know, imitating your likeness up there and you know?
Well, I mean, once again, I was all for the plan of hiring an army and storming the place and then taking it over for our mutual benefit.
I mean, the here doesn't. Our friend Mimnor?
Neemlock.
Neemlock, he's not interested in that high up place up there, I don't think.
Well, he mostly wants you to kill the Blue Dragon.
But he doesn't own the place, yes?
He'd probably end up moving in if you killed the Blue Dragon. If you ask him about it, that's probably what he'd say. Like Ardeus, if you ask him, so, what'll you do when we kill the Blue Dragon? He'll be like, I'll move into a bigger house with less bugs.
I haven't brought it up.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about random stuff, not even like related
Oh,
to
okay.
the shapeshifter.
Oh, I see.
shenanigans.
Yeah, you're just not letting him know that your imp saw that at all.
Just like, what's your favorite like thing to eat? Just shit like that.
Neemlock likes to eat everything all at once.
Oh. You try cooking food, just stuff like that.
Oh, yes,
The
yes.
conversation.
Neemlock usually cooks things with his electric breath.
Makes sense.
Yep.
I'm just like, just throw in the shit with Neemlock, just like
Yeah.
you try alcohol before,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
And I guess for next time we can have Army come up to the place and fuck everything up, and then we'll go up to the top and see what the hell.
Yeah, so it's just
At
a
the
matter
very
of...
least, if we make it up there and it's too much for us, we can just book it.
Is there any way we could...
How are you going to get your army out of there? Or are you just going to be like, bye guys, you get to die?
No, we don't want to book it. We want to, at least, take care of those, what's it called? We could try, what's it called? Is there any way we could connect with the Blue Dragon, like sending or anything?
You could leave them one of your sending stones.
Yeah, sending stones for the Blue Dragon and a way to contact, Nimlock.
Well, you only have one pair of sending stones.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of a different way to contact Nimlock. Like if we do see a...
Right, you know what? I just realized you can't even fucking speak to Nimlock. You don't speak Draconic. You're just sitting there awkwardly together. He talks to you in Draconic, and you talk to him back in Common, and he just scratches his head.
I'm mind melding with him.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
there
true.
you go. Okay.
That was actually really fucking funny. Okay.
No, mind meld. I do have mind meld.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're like, I'm just raising my Doki Doki points with Nimlock right now.
He's like, wow, what a hunk. Marries Nimlock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway, the Blue Dragon is really, really conflicted and is wondering, like, if she can trust you. Is like, are you making shit up? There's definitely no other Blue Dragon around.
I mean, seeing is believing, so we'll call you through the sending stone, right?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that isn't like seeing, but yeah, she'll have to like run over.
Yeah, she'll have to come over. And for contacting Nimlock, how am I gonna do that? Let me think.
Yeah, that one's difficult.
Your love connects you.
My love, yeah. Ardlock.
Yeah, how do you connect him, and how do you connect to him in a language he understands?
I was thinking like alerting was shatter, but that's constantly gonna be happening with all the lightning and shit going up there. I have to think of a different way to contact him. I'll probably brainstorm that. But we get sending stone with this dragon. Prepared to like get over it quickly kind of thing.
Okay.
And for Nimlock.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Yeah, that's the thing.
We could tell him to hide back in his hole and try to call for him.
I mean, yeah, you could just set a signal so that he rushes up the mountain towards you.
Yeah.
Are there flares in this? Cause I remember someone saying something about flares.
You guys don't have anything that's like a flare, but there's fireworks. They'd just be... You'd have to, like, see them at night, I guess. Hard to see fireworks during the day. And, yeah, there is just the idea of shooting off your laser, but...
There's gonna be lots of lasers popping off.
Alternately, you leave your sending stone with Nimlock. And you find a different way to contact the dragon. Wally, do you have the spell Sending?
I don't think so. You know all my spells.
Yeah, let me scroll up and see them.
Does the dragon know Sending?
It's a 3rd level spell.
I do have Sending. Yes, I do. Holy shit.
Yeah, you've got Sending. So
It's a thing that I never use. That's why.
Well, that's
So you could contact.
what being a wizard is
Nimlock.
for, is to have all the spells, and then think about the plan, and then choose your spells according to the plan.
Yeah, except then I forget all of the spells that I fucking have, and even when I look through them, I can't fucking find a single one because there's so many.
Well,
I was
see,
even looking through them before, and I'm like, I got nothing to fucking help with.
yeah, you got sending, so you leave your
Yeah.
sending stones with one of them, and you cast sending at the other.
Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, in that case, you could leave your sending stone with the dragon, and then cast sending at Nimlock since you speak Draconic.
Mm-hmm.
And while you guys are getting the army ready, I'll be chilling here with Nimlock.
Okay.
I mean, Nimlock, we're gonna be the best of bros by the time you guys get back. It's gonna be like a whole 2 weeks with Nimlock. Our days are
Nimlock
gonna
wants
be
to go
wild,
back
man.
to Nimlock's cave.
Yeah, just follow Nimlock around. his
Nimlock wants to
little
do
adventures.
all kinds of stuff.
Hey, Nimlock, you ever try sliding around in lube?
Oh my god.
Luby Nimlock.
Nimlock.
Does he like it?
Nimlock thinks this is very strange.
You're just sexually harassing a fucking massive creature.
Oh boy. Arde's having a blast though with Nimlock.
I think he's more of your hostage at this point.
He's your hostage. As opposed to Ardeus being a hostage. Nimlock's the fucking hostage. So yeah, Nimlock is like, so how are they going to contact you when they have the army?
They'll probably stop by, I guess.
I hope they tell the army that Nimlock is friend.
Yeah.
They'll definitely tell you your friend Nimlock. Maybe you'll make even more friends. Who knows?
Wow. Nimlock has only had 4 friends before.
I know someone's gonna be your friend right away, Nimlock.
Wow.
A really jolly fellow. Really big fellow.
Oh.
Kind of looks like you, but not
Oh.
blue.
Oh.
What?
Excuse
me. Does he really?
It's he's kind of like, I mean, I'm just visualing like a dragon without a neck, so.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Alright, so in that
Because
case,
my head is more of a like snaky kind of.
Since Cryo is asleep, we're probably gonna end pretty soon.
We got a
He's
good game
been
plan
asleep
though
forever.
for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
think
has
so.
been asleep forever. So,
Poor guy.
okay, so you're gonna go up and investigate, and depending on what you see, you're gonna use sending and sending stone
Yeah,
on
and
different
then
people.
yes, and then we're going to have a fucking full-on end of South Park episode
Shit.
thing about how people should actually try to get along and cooperate with one another and see past their differences to see each other's true nature and know that the other isn't a bad person or something like that. And see, and then
So-
show each other the pictures that we drew
I see.
of
Yeah.
everyone together.
Of everybody
and-
together.
Yeah, we'll compare
Yeah.
them
So
to-
what do you
One-
think is going on here then?
I think they're being debated.
Yeah, I think they're both being dunked on really hard.
So like out of all the entities, what do you think there is currently? So you know
I
that
don't
there's a
know.
blue dragon, and you know that there's a Bahir. What else do you think there is?
And 2 other different entities. Who knows
You know
what they are.
what? The remnants of someone's fucking psyche or whatever.
Oh, you think it's all just like a fucking Karemian illusion?
Yes, I think it's a Karemian illusion.
I think it
I
might be
think-
related to the weapon of Opitus. It's 100% related to that. It might be like
Yes,
What do
the
you-
bat
Saying
saw.
What do you think
The
was?
bat saw their illegitimate fucking relationship. They're actually related, the dragon and
Oh, the
the-
Bahir.
yes. all of them are related to one another. They're actually brother and sister, because their parents smashed. And their fondness for each other was so great that their love,
I don't like where this is going.
transcended time and death and became eternal.
Okay, I see.
Eternalized in the bat's brain.
It's
when
like
he
a
saw
Romeo
them-
and Juliet kind of thing going on.
Oh
He
man.
walked in on them tangoing on the cliff over there.
Yeah, so what the imp specifically said was that it almost looked like the Bahir was giving the blue dragon a wing rub.
Yeah, so there's obviously something going on. It's, it's a romance. I'm telling you.
You are gonna
There's something
fucking
freaky.
you are going to fucking love what it is when I show you guys.
Oh
It's gonna be the
boy.
gayest shit, I swear.
you're gonna yell at me.
What a thing to say.
Right before both of these things are like heavy tsunderes, and it is actually
Oh my
smashing. They're just too shy to tell us, and they're trying to
Oh,
like
shit.
keep face.
That means I'm blue balling Nimlock right now.
That's why he wants to go back to his cave. It's not his cave he wants to go back to, it's her cave.
Oh, literally.
Ugh. No, not literally, figuratively. Opposite of literally. Anyway.
Well, it could go both ways.
Ugh.
This chat, is there anyone in chat listening to this? I'm sorry. Honk, honk, honk. Hi. How do you feel about these guys doing the 4-legged mambo? Sorry, 8-legged mambo. There's a lot of legs.
I was gonna say, altogether they have 12 legs.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
shit.
sorry, 12-legged mambo. I think that's a little freaky. I think so too. But I guess we'll see what that's about later. Join in next week to see
Yeah,
if
to see what the fuck is
Dragon
even
and the
happening.
Snake are fucking. Ba-ba-ba.
Oh, man.
What a time. What a day.
Yeah. Alright.
5
Wonderful.
hours just to get to this is the conclusion so far.
Pretty good. I've been enjoying it.
Yeah. I really
Sarah's gonna
fucking
walk in and
can't
she's gonna
wait.
be like, what the fuck? What in the goddamn?
Yeah. Oh, man.
Great. Can't wait.
Yeah, you guys are very close to level 8 now.
Oh boy.
Like 1 or 2
man.
sessions away, basically.
Amazing.
Not that level of cheeky little mystic, and I could
Yeah.
talk to people without their consent.
But yeah, we're probably gonna end up going on a hiatus for a bit after finishing up level 7 because I haven't even started writing level 8 stuff.
Yeah,
Right now, all
that's
my
good.
level 8 stuff is just residual stuff from level 7 that you guys missed that I'm gonna reuse.
Oh.
That's all that I have for level 8 stuff so far. And just plot threads that have come up in the middle of level 7 that I'm like, okay, they keep asking me what's going on with this, but I don't have time to write it, so this will be level 8.
Oh boy,
Check.
Yeah.
it's gonna be good.
So look forward to all of that. And yeah, look forward to the conclusion of this incredibly wacky quest line that's sure to cause more questions than answers next time on Dungeons and Dragons. I can't fucking wait for you to see what was going on the whole time. I can't
Okay.
fucking wait.
I am scared.
Good. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, everybody. We're going to end with a raid. I'm going to go over to Brentward. Brentward is having his streamiversary. So go hop in. He's having his 3-year streamiversary. Wish him a happy streamiversary. And I will see you guys tomorrow for game development.
Yeah.
So look forward to some Cleave Together game development tomorrow night. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. See you next time. So long.
Okay.
Thanks for
Bye.
coming. Bye bye. Bye. Bye 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 bye.